Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I was having some issues there for a second. Don't mind it, we're back in business. Okay, let's have a look. Where were we? Yes. Hi, sorry. Delays, delays, delays. I got a really good habit of breaking things, so, I'm afraid this is just common around here. It's okay. We'll, what's the word? We'll get there eventually. Just takes a bit of time sometimes. Okie dokes, where was I? That's what I'm looking for. And I actually need to go and find the Forsaken, whatchamacallit, game page. I'm really unprepared today. Forgive me. I have been... Honestly, I'm so tired. Been running around crazy. So, you know, hopefully it's gonna be a nice calm stream to contrast the rest of my week. We'll be okay. We'll get there in the end, and that's all that matters. Hopefully. Let's hope that this week Roblox at least kind of wants to play, because I know last week we were having a couple of bits of trouble. Also, for anybody that was, what's the word? Anybody that came to Tuesday's stream, I noticed the model was bugging out quite a lot. I figured out what that was, fixed it. Really stupid fix, actually. Basically, my hair, I haven't had a haircut in like a month. And I have an insane amount of like, I don't know, I get my hair shaved quite short. Like, my hair is shorter than what the model has. And like, I get the back and side shaved, but within a month I've got like 2-3 inches of hair everywhere. And my hair was so long it was actually obstructing the face tracking. So that was an interesting issue to fix. I've had to drastically go and find something to fix it. I didn't think it was possible. I never thought I had enough hair to even pin up. But no, apparently that's possible. So I've fixed the issue. We also found a server pretty quickly then. I don't know if anybody noticed that. The model's gonna bug out in a sec. I need to put this contact lens in. I've just realised. I never bothered to put it in. It's just been sat there. Okay, there we go. I can see now. I only ever put one in. There we go. True story. I only wear one contact lens. I'm only visually impaired on one side. For some reason. Don't ask why. I don't know. I was born like it. True story. I don't know. I was born like it. Yeah, I think it's something to do with, like, my eyes just didn't, like, develop as a kid. But, like, that's okay. I'm fine. I love your avatar. Thank you. You'll notice my Roblox one changes every week. Usually I try to stick with something recognizable. But I do have a terrible habit of, what's the word? What's the word? Changing it up. Yeah, I have a terrible habit. What's my graphics doing here? What are we up to? Oh. Has this changed? Also, yeah, I did notice that they added sensitivity for controller, which seems quite good, because I know Roblox is really bad for that. You know what, actually? Let's have a look at that, shall we? Should we give that a go? That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Sensitive music mode. Node, not mode. Even though it's not advised for the game, hearing. What do these actually... Does anybody have a list of what these disable by any chance? Because... Where's the sensitivity thing? When do you think the summer stuff will be gone? I don't know. I can't say that I know. That's something that's up to the developers. Please, yeah, keep in mind that I don't have any affiliation with the game. So I don't actually know anything in terms of like official stuff. I just read a lot of like Discord and stuff. So that's where my knowledge tends to come from. But from what I've read, I don't know. Also, where's the controller sensitivity stuff? Is that in the settings or am I supposed to be looking somewhere else? Because I'll definitely give that like a little bit of a look over, actually. That's something I do want to do, is give it a bit of a look over in terms of, try it out. Because I do play a lot of controller myself. Especially if anybody comes to Trepidation streams. Roblox menu settings. Oh, right. Wait, they can put things in there now? Oh, well, you know. I'll go get my controller out my desk drawer in a sec. So if you hear, like, drawer noises, it's my desk drawer. It's where I hide my, controller. So, yeah, okay. Because I know I've done a lot of, just throw that over there in case anyone needs it. There we go. I have got 7 DMs. Who is trying to summon me? Guys, I've only been off Discord for the past, like, 5 minutes. But yeah, I had to run around my house, like, 2 minutes before stream, desperately trying to find, like, hair clips. Because, obviously, it's not something that I usually have around, having, like, shaved hair. I'm not, like, bald, by the way. It's just, I get it, like, done on, like, I think it's a number 2. So, you know, it's, like, decently short. Like, when my hair's first, like, cut, it's, like, porcupine-y and short. But it's, like, not actually, like, terrible in terms of shortness. This person, please, like, loop round the down. Please. Let's have a look. Who's this? But yeah, hair clips are not very common for me to have in my house. So I was a little bit late because I was desperately scurrying through drawers. As you do, you know? I used to have a set because especially for like back in COVID, when you couldn't get haircuts as frequently, I had like a set of hair clips because I know that I have kind of like extremely long growing hair. And I have like a short cut. So I had a set during COVID and I don't know where they've gone. I don't know, they seem to have disappeared. To be fair, I did get a new desk recently. It's like a glass top one, and I had to get everything off my old desk. They were probably in there somewhere, let's be honest now. Okay, controller. There we go. What else is in here that I might need? Is that my battery box? That is my battery box. It's in my battery box. Have we got any loose ones? Let's have a look. Bing bong. I keep my batteries in a box before anybody says it, because batteries have a tendency to explode. True story. Don't explode batteries. Well, it's not explode per se, they more so leak. I've had a lot of, like, old batteries do that. These are new. I buy myself rechargeable ones, because I don't like, you know, being a meanie to the environment. But, yeah, don't explode batteries. Keep them in a box. You know you're getting old when your main concern is, like, oh, batteries. Attention needed Windows update. What if I... Intel... Okay. Oh, that'll be like a CPU update thing. Hey, I don't know what that's about. What difference is it gonna make? Right, I need my settings because I need, Bluetooth. 68% on those. Hello, welcome in. Do I know what we're doing today? No. Am I here anyway? Yeah. You know, I took my ADHD meds a little later today in hopes that they would kind of, what's the word? Kick in a little bit more while streaming, so I get a bit more energy. What do we not really do much around here? Let's get some TAF gaming. Why not? TAF gaming sounds fun. And today's save up stuff. What should we save up for? Recommendations are more than welcome, by the way, if you want, like, to see something. Or you want to... the words. Words. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? Probably a 1x skin, right? I have... because I have the... Why is my brain fried today? Okay. I do like the Illumina or the Voidbound. Jonathan Toe. Jonathan Toe is crazy. I could though. We could do some Doe gaming. I'm not very good with John Doe, so I suppose this is my sign to increase my skills, isn't it? Right, okay. But yeah, fun story. If you have a Windows PC and a Bluetooth controller, you can actually go to your Bluetooth settings to see what your batteries are up to. Because that's a thing. Since when did you get a model? Oh, I want to say August. Beginning of August. Bit before that. I commissioned the original model back in June though, just before my birthday. So it's been in works for quite a while. So yeah, the model artist is actually linked in the description as well. So right, let's have a play around with these sensitivity settings. What do we have? Okay. Experience controls. That's just voice chat stuff. Right, menu. Camera sensitivity. Region, we usually play in European servers, so typically you'll find me in a UK server, or you will catch me in France, Netherlands, or Germany. Okay, let's have a look. Camera sensitivity. Presume that's this one. That's lucky. Yeah, I noticed a lot of people presume that I'm an American when, I'm actually British. So yeah, if you're also European, you're more than welcome to come along. You will have good ping in here, generally. My best server is the London one, because that's only like... Oh! Oh, hi friend. Do you want a present? Christmas? Oh. Hi! That's cute. Awesome. But yeah, no, 40 ping, yeah, 40 ping's actually really good. That's what I get in here, I think. Should be, hopefully. Yeah, I get about 40, 30. But besides that, I get... What's the word? I think this is Paris, I think. Yeah, I think this is a Paris one. It said Paris. Although I do wonder how often Roblox changes their servers, because I don't know if anybody else has noticed, in different games it says different things. Or at least it used to. For example, Trepidation. French servers used to be Ile-de-France. Which is like Paris. Call V here. Hi, I'm here. What do we need me for? Hi, what'd I do? What'd I do? How far need to tell you something. Oh no. It's important. Okay. Hi. What's up? Level 185 on Nolly, that's good. Blimey. Ping from Australia, generally it'll be about 150 to 200. That's so random, but sure. Okay. Hi. Yeah. Sure. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm here. But yeah, no, it usually should be about like 200 for Australia. That's what I get in Australian servers anyway, so I presume it's the same. I'm taking- oh sure, go for it. That's wholesome, I like that. That's cute. I made it! That was cute. Put 150 to 200 ping. Upper 200s gets hard. Yeah, no, it's definitely worse in Forsaken as well because they don't have the same, like, hitboxes as other games. Other games often, like, have, like, a script to, like, sync them up. But Forsaken doesn't have something like that as far as I'm aware. So their hitboxes are a little bit skewed, if I'm correct. But can you spectate when you're- yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll start doing that. I just have a temporal memory. I got brain go blur. This week's stream, I have not brought one, but I now have 2 bottles of Pepsi. Stay tuned for next week when I go and buy a second water bottle, so I can have 2 drinks at once. Yeah, no. I've been meaning to, actually do that. On a serious note, I have been meaning to go and buy myself a second water bottle. Because at the minute I have to time, get a drink. Yeah, go get drinks, guys. They're very important. Drinks, very good. Nice, okay. Interesting. It's sleepy time. Oh, I fell for that. Let's have a look. Hi, can I join? Yeah, what do you mean call it? There is the pin with my username, and also, there is a bot that posts it every so many minutes. I'm trying desperately to read the chat and kill people at the same time, and I'm not very good at that. It's one thing I'm notoriously bad for. A little bit of a line. Yeah, that is unfortunately something that occurs quite frequently. Please keep that in mind. I don't have any control over it. You know, I literally don't have any ability. So. Ooh, thank you. I will be taking this. Europe, yeah, we're playing in Europe, so, this is a... what's it called? France. France. Yeah, we're in France right now. French server. But, we often play anywhere that is under, like... Under 50 ping for me is pretty much the target. So, we're currently French. Non, je ne parle pas français. Mon français, ce n'est pas incroyable, mais ce n'est pas terrible aussi. J'ai étudié le français à l'école pendant 5 ans. But I graduated like 4 years ago, so don't expect anything. Je m'appelle John Doe. But yeah, no, I don't speak French very well at all. I did it in school when I was, like 14, 15. I'm now 20. I left school at 16. I'm 20 now. I don't have a clue how to, like, do French. Username, my username is DCSION. It is pinned at the top in the, oh, whoa, where'd it go there? Sorry about that. It's in the top in the white message. If you click it, it should expand, show you everything important in that information box. It is also in, the Nightbot thing. So, if you run the Roblox command, you should be able to view it from there, and Nightbot posts it every 5 or so minutes. So, yeah. Don't speak a lick of French, and it's an obligatory thing. Yeah, I had to do it in school, and I hated it. I can't. Okay, right, let's have a look. What did I miss? 4th and 9th, 5th and 9. Drink. Yes, we all get drinks. Drinks are much imported. Pepsi's goated, but off-brand Coke is cheaper. See, I go for the offers. I buy my drink in bulk. And I don't buy unless it's on offer. So, oh, yeah. Okay, let's just put that spectate button straight back on. Okay. Yeah, so I'll buy like 5 or 6 bottles at a time when they're on like, they'll be on like it'll be like 2 for £2.50 or something. So I'll get them when they're like on that. Because, I don't go to the shops very often anyway, so usually I'll just bulk buy and then just like leave them in my kitchen. Because obviously I do have a physical disability, so I don't go shopping very often. So most of the time I actually get stuff delivered to my house now, because I can't really go out. But yeah, I usually get the offers. You get as well with like certain grocery delivery services, you can get like so much off of so much. So that's usually what I go for. What else we got? A little bit of a line. Europe. Yeah. Europe. We are in Europe. French. When I join, I'll be chill as killer. I would much rather you guys play properly. You know, it's... Sorry, I'm tapped out. There we go. You know, I like playing the game and, like, stuff. My brain hurts. Oh, goodness. Literally my first impression of you, by the way. Good start so far. Hey, thank you. I don't know. I'm not very good at this. I'm kind of crazy, but, you know, I'm a yapper, and it's my favorite hobby, so here I am. So I don't know what's going on with the slasher, by the way. I don't know. Console or PC? I am on PC. I just remembered somebody mentioning something about, the sensitivity feature, so, we came to test that for a little bit. Want to say hi, hope you have a great day. You too! It's a special dialogue. We're all kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, I myself am kind of crazy, you know, and I'm proud to be a bit crazy. I might be a bit of an oddball, and I might be a bit, you know, I might have the memory of a goldfish, but I'm having fun with it, so what's the harm in it, you know? Sports server isn't like me support. I don't know anything about, like, the support server. I'm not officially associated with Forsaken in any way. I'm just somebody who does gaming on the internet. I just play games and stream it for other people. But, I mean, I can have a look at the server on my end and see what it says. If it says that they're, like, yeah, no, they're open for reports. So, what you're probably experiencing is, what's the word? Discord has a limit on channels, how many channels you can have in one category. Yeah, so that's probably what you're experiencing. You're just gonna have to give it a couple hours for them to clear it out. And they'll open it back up straight away. It's a Discord issue. They probably can't create the channel. So that'll be what it is. You just have to wait for a couple hours until one of the moderators gets around to handling some more of their tickets. Yeah, I've seen, it's an issue I've seen before with the ticket bot. Not necessarily in the Forsaken server, but I've seen it with, a couple years ago I used to work for, like, some Roblox group, and I did their report server. And it was an issue we had a lot as well. It's to do with Discord's channel limit. So there must be quite a few, like, tickets open at the moment. I think there will be, like, a whole lot, probably. I can't remember what the limit is. It probably was different, because this is, like, 2022 I'm talking. Let's have a Google, shall we? 500 channels per server, there you go. Give me Discord. If you want to send clips in Discord, you're more than welcome to. The Beehive, we have a whole media channel, and we have a Forsaken channel as well, so, you know, you're more than welcome to post all your clips and have a good, like, laugh about it. Oh, there's 2 new people in the Beehive. Wait, I gotta go say hi. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I have a Discord server. We have a public community server, and I also have, like, my own account, obviously. But, yeah, it's in the description. It's been around for about 2 years now? I want to say 2 years. Is it maybe 3 now? Oh, is it 2 or 3? Let's have a look. It'll tell me on here. Okay, it's not telling me on here. Hold on. 2023. There we go. April 2023. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join. It's open to everybody. But yeah, just a kind of little yappy stream that I do every week where... Yeah. But it's full of, like, what's the words? We have a lot of just kind of games and events and stuff in there, but we also have, like, we have a channel for, like, Forsaken stuff and other games as well, because some servers are obviously read-only, some are, like, different bits and pieces, so I just made sure to have a little community where people could talk. Oh. Okay, right, But yeah, if there's anything that I'm doing in this stream that you want me to do differently, just let me know. Because I'm obviously a little bit, wow, okay. I'm a little bit half asleep, as you might be able to tell. No, I only took my ADHD medicine, like, a couple hours before stream, so I'm not, like, fully... Not real? Oh, okay. Good to know. I just run around anyway, it's good to, you know, keep moving. Okay, right, let's grab this, and we'll put it, like... there. But yeah, oh, this person's laggy. It's not real, that one. Oh. Interesting. Milestone 4, Taff or Chance. I've seen them both before, but you're more than welcome to play whatever you'd like if you, you know, want to play those, and yeah. I need to switch out from Taff. I'm not very good with the whole, like, Taff management stuff. So, yeah. Big fan. I didn't think I had such big fans, but, you know, I suppose you learn something new every day. How do I... Oh, I have to go and do that, don't I? I forget that. That's a little bit more difficult. Yeah, because the bumpers are your ability buttons, so, you obviously can't use those to shuffle through your stuff. Oh, I'm at stamina. Oh, crap. I've seen that over there. I need it. There we go. Right, there's a game called Chance Sim or something like that where you gamble as chance. That sounds fun. I know I've seen a couple of games with, like, similar concepts before, with, like, I know there was a game about, like, the generators. But that sounds fun. Builderman, I mean, I can do some Builderman, yeah, why not? Builderman's one of the characters I definitely play less, so... I gotta... get onto that. That's for sure. But yeah, I didn't think I had big fans. I didn't think that was a thing. I'm only... really... what's the word? Yeah, I'm only a small, like, content creator. I'm not anybody, like, super big or anything, so I definitely forget that, like, people actually, like, watch my stuff and think I'm, like, yeah. Yeah, the line is gonna be quite slow, I'm afraid, but I usually shuffle servers every hour or so. Save money for the Bloxy skins? If you want the Bloxy, yeah, go for it. Why not? There's no harm in giving yourself a good goal. But yeah, the lines can be a bit slow sometimes. Sometimes they're quite quick. It's a 50-50, but I recommend that, yeah, just hang around. I'll always be talking to chat and stuff. I read a lot of, like, the chat. And I also make sure to, like, hop servers every, like, hour or so, if I can find one. It's... sometimes I can't find a good ping server, so I get stuck. But most of the time, I will hop every hour or so. Hello! Welcome in. Pizza game. I've heard of this pizza game before. I think I've, like, maybe played it once or twice in, I don't know if anybody remembers the old viewer suggestions. Would you like a fine hot dog? I'm okay, thanks. But I appreciate the thought. I think... oh, is it... yeah, I think I've seen it before. It's some kind of gun game, right? Yeah, I think I definitely played it before in one of the viewer suggestion streams. This was a while ago, though. I think it was suggested for the first viewer suggestion. Yeah, no, it was. I knew I did something viewer suggestion-wise. But, yeah, I definitely think we've played it before on stream. So... it's a game with guns. Yeah, that's what I meant by gun game. Because I'm not, like, somebody who plays a load of, like, typical gun games. Like... I don't know, I don't play a lot of Call of Duty or whatever people play in, like, mainstream stuff. My most played games are Roblox. What else is there? Probably like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Back. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, yeah, it's something along the lines of Animal Crossing. It's like Animal Crossing, but open worlded, if that makes sense. Hello Kitty Island Adventure has more than one character. It's not just a cat. There's plenty of different characters of all kinds of creatures. It's kind of like if Animal Crossing and I don't even know, it's like Animal Crossing, but if you were running like a hotel, like or like a resort rather. So there's a lot to it. It's a really complicated thing to explain, but you basically start out in a plane crash and like you're with all the character like you're with all like the Sanrio characters in the plane on like this island and you're starting like a resort. And there's loads of different like bits. There's like a volcano place, there's like a swamp with like frogs and stuff, and then there's like a Halloween area. And there's a bunch of other bits and pieces, and you're going around and decorating all these cabins to kind of like accommodate for the various people that are coming to visit your island, and it's all like the Sanrio characters. But you also have a lot of different other things that you can do. There's questing, there's fishing, like decorating, obviously, crafting various items, and dress up, and baking, and all these other bits and pieces. There's over like 80 hours just in the main story quest, so it's quite an in-depth thing. But it's really cool to kind of build up your own island. Okay, let's have a look. Builderman. Yes, that's what we said we were going to do, wasn't it? Yeah, let's go festive. Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty is... the name of it is kind of like based on the character of Hello Kitty, but it's not just Hello Kitty that's actually in it. There's so many different characters in the main group. You've got Hello Kitty, you've got Pachaco, you've got My Melody is there as well. You've got Tuxedo Sam, Batmaru. You've got... who else is there? There's Guadatamas are hidden around the map, and you kind of have to photograph them for like questing. That's one thing. You've got Choco Cat, you've got Karopi, Karomi, then you have Pom Pom Purin, Peckle, and the one beginning with R that I can't remember the name of. I can never remember her name. Yeah, Hello Kitty is one of the characters in the game, but the Hello Kitty brand is like a whole thing. It's been around for years, because it originates from Hello Kitty and Friends, like the show. Hello Kitty and Friends is it's a kid's show. But it's so much more than that now. It's like a whole brand. But yeah, got to go. No worries, thanks for popping in anyway. I forgot to say hi, sorry, I got quite carried away explaining that one. But yeah, no, it's... let's have a look. What were we saying? Sorry for my your grammar's fine, don't worry about it. Play some Minecraft? I do play a lot of Minecraft. We have a Vhive Minecraft server in the Discord, if you, haven't already played it. It's about 100 mods in it. Just underneath, it's very performance optimized, and it's like a very small server, but it's mainly theming surrounding, like, Pokemon and, like, farming and adventuring. but there's also like gym stuff and that kind of stuff as well, so that's also like a plus. But yeah, we played a lot of Minecraft. We have the VHive Minecraft channel and server like stuff, so lots of Minecraft. What else have we got? Check your DMs. Oh, sorry, I'm not reading DMs. I don't really read. Okay, where else was I supposed to be? Oh my goodness, there's so many people in the VHive, like, oh no, hang on. I will speedrun this, don't even worry about it. That one. Okay, one more. I got this, don't even worry about it. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. Let's just try and see if I can get away with this. I don't reckon I will, but on the off chance that I might. Wanna join play for free? Hitboxes, I can't turn hitboxes on. That is because I... What's the word? There is too much visual going on, with the hitboxes on. It overwhelms me a little bit too much, so, I keep them off. For my own sake. It's something that it's very awkward to explain it, but I have autism. And the fun thing with autism is my senses are very sensitive. So what might not seem like a lot of visual obstruction to you is actually quite overwhelming for me. So it's something that I've kind of learnt to manage over time. But hitboxes are something that I cannot tolerate just because of the they obviously have too many bright colors and they flicker around the screen a lot. Think of it kind of like the same way that if for example, if you had like a strobe light on the screen, you would be like quite overwhelmed all the time. If you just had to constantly sit and watch like a strobe light, to me that's kind of how the hitboxes are, in the sense that I get quite like overwhelmed by minimal like visual stimuli. It doesn't take much for me, but they jitter, especially now that there's like two as well. There is like a green and a blue as far as I'm aware. So with that in mind, I do make sure to keep them off. But, you know, it's very kind of... I don't know, it's something I've learnt to live with, but I understand it's very strange to people that, like, don't have what I have, obviously. I just realised my model's all the way out there for some reason. Hold on. Why are we all the way out there? I don't know what's going on. If you win, if you win next match, I'll give you a single... You don't have to give me any money for winning, don't you worry about it. Honestly, I would much rather you keep your money. It's, at the end of the day, the donations are there for people who, like, want them, but they're not, like, a necessity at all, so please, like, don't feel pressured into doing that, because, like, they're there for just a bit of kind of... What's the word? They're just there because they kind of, like, supplement my grocery bills. Means I can get myself a sweet treat. Okay. I can't reply to that person with a sound off, but yeah. Shouldn't put dispensers in corners, usually put them somewhere they can escape more. Yeah, that is true. I tried to hide them so they don't get caught in the first place. But I know that's not how everyone kind of thinks. I tend to kind of be more, on the sense of, oh, okay. I tend to be more on the sense of kind of watching my surroundings as I go, but I know not everyone is like that. So I'll try and keep that in mind and make sure to be more on the, what's the word? Considerate side and kind of put them in areas with like 2 ways out. Can I get these minions killed with the dispenser? Is the dispenser gonna come and get you? No. I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Hey! I'm surprised I got away with that, to be honest. Hello, welcome in. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I keep getting so many DMs and I don't usually check DMs during stream because it's really difficult for me to kind of manage so much. But there we go. I'll just respond to that last one and then I'm gonna close Discord down. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate you sticking to your word, friend. We got a whole Australian dollar, guys. We've won. Yay! This is so great. I have gained an Australian dollar. Huge W. I can now buy a single candy in Australia if I ever go. Don't know if I ever will. I think that's like a really long plane ride. You shall— Ah! I didn't mean to— Sorry, I didn't mean to yell like that. I wasn't expecting to get jumped. PC's faster. You know, PC's definitely faster. Ah. Oh well. The song that plays after Donos. Yeah, that was made by Tawny. Tawny does some of my music stuff. I have like 2 people that kind of do my music stuff. I have Rain, who's my channel composer. And we have Tawny, who does like occasional bits and pieces. So, you know, I kind of work with both of them. They're both really cool people. I have some other bits and pieces from Tawny that I need to actually go and check out later on. But, you know, PC's faster. Yeah, no, definitely. I probably will pick up my mouse when I'm gonna do gens, I think. Because that was a little painful right there. Jump scare yell. Yeah. I'm not usually somebody who yells, but I know that was that was me getting caught off guard. If I'm gonna be so for real. Ooh, we could get the little innovator skin. That's cute. It's expensive though. Ouchie. My bank weeps at the mere thought. Let's have a look. You know, I have 2 more Australian dollars in my bank account. Then go treat yourself to something. I don't need your Australian dollars, thank you though. I appreciate the thought, but I would much rather you go and treat yourself to something, you know? 3k is not a lot. I'm surprised I even have 1k right now, let's be so for real. By the way, I love your videos. I'm glad that people really like the videos and stuff, because, the videos are what take me a lot of time to do. I put a lot of time into, like, scripting the videos and stuff, so I'm glad that people like them, you know? I've been meaning to do more, like, non-guide videos. I've been working on something. I have a plan for something I'm going to be editing in the near future. I have got some stuff, bits and pieces recorded that I'm going to trim down and kind of work on getting out within the next week or so. But, yeah, I do intend to do more videos and stuff. Please keep in mind that I do have health conditions and they can impact my ability to make videos and, like, stuff like that. I try to stream as much as I can. Streams are the one thing I generally push not to cancel, but videos take a lot more out of me, obviously with my illnesses, so I'm trying, I promise. I have a lot of stuff in the works that's halfway done, and I just don't get around to the long parts of what it actually takes. But hopefully this one I've got shouldn't take me too much more editing. I have the raw footage, and it obviously because I don't have to time up the subtitles and stuff this time, I shouldn't have as much of a problem. Are these usernames? Sorry, am I supposed to be writing names down? Make sure, if you're on console and you need adding to join, make sure you put your full username in the chat and you send a friend request over to my, Roblox so that I can write your name down, I can add you, and then I can unadd you at the end of stream. That's how I run things around here. Unfortunately, I don't accept friend requests for anything other than joining because I like to keep my friend list small. I feel like it's unfair to add everybody that asks me to add them because I have more subscribers than I have friend slots on Roblox. And I don't want to play favorites, so I'd rather keep my friend list to my actual friends and people that I play with frequently. So, yeah. But I will definitely add people to let them join. That's not a problem at all. I actually have my iPad over there somewhere. My playtime, I'm probably about 5 days, maybe 6. I don't know, I can't play, hold on, let me grab my iPad and put it on my knee real quick. Oh! Nolly! Yeah, I will be, writing those down in a minute. Let me quickly grab over here somewhere. I will write those down. My iPad's on my knee. Let me take it off the charger though, because the charger's pulling me over there. No, 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 no! Yes! Oh wait, is that a hallucination? Are you fake? Are you real? Oh no, you're real. Okay, I see. Oh, my century. I will pick my controller back up in a minute, don't worry about it. What else have we got? Yeah. Friend requests, I kind of already just explained that. Oh. Ah. Living in Australia is great, except for literally every single YouTuber uploading at really inconvenient times. Well, you know what? If you're talking about actual uploads, I usually upload about 3 in the morning for me. So, you'll probably be right on track for that one. That's something I do a lot, actually. I have a tendency to sit editing until about 3 AM, burn myself out, and then wonder, why do I do this? Right, okay, I will put you guys on the spectate. I'm gonna tab out and get usernames written down and whatnot, because I need to catch up with this chat. Terrible, I'm falling behind today. I never do that. 2 shots of chance, 3. Second queue, 30 minutes. Swearing? Yeah, swearing's fine. Same. 10 minutes is still 39. Can you switch servers? I probably will switch servers. We've been going for about an hour, so probably after next round is when I'll switch. and we'll hop along. That's a username I've already seen in the chat. Hold on. It's allowed to swear. Yeah, my channel is, my channel's 13 plus. Well, it's probably should be 16 plus, but I know a lot of Forsaken fans are on like the younger side, so I generally say 13 plus. But if you don't like swearing, I'm probably not the content creator for you, because I do, I have my moments. I definitely slip up, that's for sure. Right, let's write this down real quick. Sorry, my model will bug out for this. You. There we go. But yeah, no, I'm British. I slip up like there's no tomorrow, so please don't feel bad for it. But I'm an adult myself. I think I've, you know, I've been on this earth for 20 years. I think I've earned my right to to say the occasional bad word. So why not? You guys are more than welcome to. I don't mind it. It's not. I'm a Brit, you know. It doesn't faze me in the slightest. But obviously, you know. I try to keep my videos somewhat PG, but streams are kind of something that I don't really bother filtering myself on. But worst case scenario, if I need to, I can. I have younger siblings, so obviously around those I filter myself, but... Cue the angry Birmingham man. I've just woken up in a steamy mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole! That guy. I know exactly who you mean, it's Danny G. Birmingham is a fucking shithole! I know exactly who you mean. I knew it the second you said that. I have siblings. Yeah, I have siblings. I don't know, everyone always says I give only child energy. But, I'm definitely not an only child. I'm the crazy old sibling. I'm the oldest. I'm the crazy old sibling. But yeah, no, I definitely have siblings. I'm just old. Can you believe it? How many? 3. Yeah, I grew up crazy. But yeah, no. I grew up with 3 younger siblings, so... Trust me, I was very much demented. To be fair though, Are they annoying? They don't annoy me anymore. 3 older siblings? That's complete opposite. I got 3 younger. But yeah, are they annoying? They can be. To be fair, I don't see my siblings as much anymore. I'm obviously not often at my parents' house. But, oh yay, new Bumblebee, hi! But yeah, no, usually they're alright. I have one brother that I only see at like major holidays, because he is like, he lives quite far away. And then my other siblings are just kind of there. Usually when I'm around at my mum's and stuff though, or like my parents' house, my siblings are typically at school, because obviously I don't have like education anymore. I graduated college last year? Yeah, last year, so I'm just around during the daytime instead. But yeah, no, we misspell words, do you correct them in your... Kind of, I suppose. I just know what you're saying. I just read it normally. So, I suppose so. College, yeah. College, I did college from 16 until 19. So yeah. So have a hop after this round. Let me grab my controller actually. There we go. Grab this, and then we'll grab my mouse. There we go. Yeah, I've done college, I've graduated. That's UK college though. Please keep in mind college works a little bit differently in the UK. Oh no. First in line? Oh, okay. Do you want me to... let me know if you get in within the next few minutes. If not, then I'm afraid I'm just gonna have to kind of hop servers and you might be able to get back in there instead. Oh goodness, that was terrible management on my part. My sincere apologies. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, college. Yeah, I did college for 3 years. But, what's the word? Yeah, in the UK, college is 16 to 18. So, with me personally, it was, I did a year of one college and then I had to transfer to a different one. The first college I went to put it simply, weren't very nice. They weren't, super fond of me. So, I ended up transferring and doing 2 years at a different one. But I graduated that last year, and now I'm just here. But yeah, I did, if anybody wonders, it was forensic science that I did, and crime scene investigation. How old am I? I'm 20. I turn 21 next year in June. Who's sticking around for V-Day 2026? Oh no. I don't want to be 21 next year. Oh god. Server hop when? Probably after this round, unless this person that's in first queue gets it in. And then we'll stick around for one more. 23 vitamin- that does not sound healthy, no. What are vitamin- what's gummies, though? Why are they gummies? They're not- are they like tablets, but like chewable? Or like, are you talking like actual like, gummies? At least half an hour. Yeah, and that's why I don't really want to leave until, if you get in, that's what I mean. Teammate throws... Stamina management? I'm terrible with stamina management. How to spot slasher? Step 1, get slashed. Yeah, stamina management, not my cup of tea. I'm just not very good at this game. I'm here for the fun. I'm here for a good time. I'm just goofing around. Switching servers would have a higher chance of them joining compared to someone. Yeah, no, that's entirely a good point. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna do another round or two in this server, just so that people who've just gotten in here can obviously have like a round or two. And then we will hop along to another server, you know? I'm more than happy to switch servers, it's not really trouble for me, as long as I can find one. Hell yeah, let's have the 2-time pride skin. Spread the pride. How prideful. But yeah. Playtime. Oh, yes, I remember you asking that earlier. Let's have a look. 6. 6 days, I think that. 6 days and like 18 hours, I think that is. 19? Soon. Yeah, it'll be 19 hours soon. What time are we on? 7:10, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Is there a reason you hide your wins in Survivor? Yeah, because everyone bullies me for it. Stats. Here you go. I'm gonna get dragged through the mud for that, but go for it. Okay, what was I saying? New at Forsaken? That's okay, there's no harm in being new at the game. If you're interested in, like, learning the game, like, this stream's probably gonna be where you're best off. Because we don't play, like, super, like, competitively here, we're just here for a good time. At least that's how I view it. I don't know about other people in this server. I view it as a fun time. I can see why now. That's crazy. But yeah, no. A lot of what my time in the game is spent playing... What's the word? A lot of my, like, losses and stuff are because I've been streaming. Or I've been recording. A lot of the times when you see, obviously, the videos and stuff, you'll see me getting, like, hyper-specific clips for the backgrounds of, like, the update videos and such. So, for example, it would be, like, 2-time end lag or something. And I'll have to get a really specific clip of me, and it will result in me getting absolutely obliterated as soon as I've got that footage, because the killer will be like, why are you stabbing the air? You've just put all your abilities on cooldown. Bye-bye. Okay, one sec, I gotta go put my lamp on. I just realized how dark it is in here. One up there. Okay, I'm back. Did you miss me? You probably heard me over there talking with my desk. It's actually my bedside table. I was, Don't think you're gonna get into this server, that's not a problem. I know, yeah, I know I'm probably gonna shuffle after a couple of games, and then after that is when I'm gonna, You know what, actually, quickly, let me do this button. There we go. Come on, YouTube, put that through. There we go. I have to go, no worries. Thanks for showing up. I hope you've enjoyed what little bit of the chaos that you've witnessed here. I just saw a shed slash another survivor. That's me as Shed Letsky, to be honest. I do that. It's more so when I know that people are being silly. Do I, Ah! And just said it on the live ends. If we're having trouble with joining and stuff, I probably can stream for another hour or so, more than I usually do. It depends how my health ends up. If I take, my medicine and stuff, then I probably can be, like, a little bit more here than usual. I just have to make sure I time my medicines correctly. Chance brother! What's up, brother? Brother, may I have some oats? I'm in, let's go. Yay! That's great. Turn on hitboxes. I kind of explained this earlier, but hitboxes are a bit too visually obstructive for me. Yay! Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. Welcome to the club. But yeah, hitboxes are a bit too visually obstructive for me. They put me into a bit of overwhelm. So, for my own sake, I have them turned off. And I don't plan to turn them on anytime soon. It's a weird one to explain, but I have autism with sensory issues, and I don't know why, but too much motion on the screen can set me into a bit of overload. It's the same, I'm the same with strobe lights as well, so that's the exact reason. Try that again. It's the exact reason that I can't play Outcome Memories. is because they don't have an epilepsy mode, and too much flashing lights puts me into sensory overload. As much as I'd love to give outcome memories a go, they do not have such a feature. We'll do one more round in this server, I think, or two, and then I'll end the poll and we'll figure out what we're going to go from there. Let me see what I can do in terms of, in case we end up in a public server. Let me see if there's an empty public server right now with this ping that I need. Or well, the region that I need, rather. No, it's not. It's a lot of Singapore. That's the most common one I've noticed, is Singapore servers are generally, like, the most frequently, existing. I think we'll be going to private servers. That's okay. I don't mind either way. I can definitely, like, make up, like, little games and stuff. You know, we'll play around with some fun maps and stuff and whatnot. One more game. Do you want one more game? Okay. We'll do one more then. Okay. One's at 10,000. I fear I've not had worse in Forsaken, but I've had worse overall. I played a Roblox game once that had a memory leak, and my ping was over 100,000. There's a screenshot. If you go back a couple years in the Beehive, it's probably in there somewhere. This was 2024, I think. So it was quite a while ago, but it was a game with a memory leak, and when I tell you the ping was huge, like, it was like 200,000. It was insane. Be really quick to get in without waiting. Yep. I'm cooked. Oh no. Yeah, 2 times is definitely difficult to play on controller. I got mad respect for anybody that plays on controller full time, because I can't do it with Forsaken. I can do it with Trappy, and I can do it with Dead by Daylight, but with, I don't know, something about Forsaken just doesn't let me play it adequately. So I suppose we'll see, won't we? Which survivor should you max? Whoever you enjoy playing. But I feel like something that I say what, sorry, wait, where was I going with that? Something that I should say is that I don't necessarily think maxing out survivors is the best way to play the game. You'll probably notice I don't have any of my survivors max leveled, and that's because I find more enjoyment in switching around and what's the word? I find more enjoyment in constantly switching around and playing different playstyles and stuff, and trying new things. So for me, I just kind of shuffle between a bunch of different characters. I know my Elliot's more leveled than any other character, but that is because Elliot was where I started out. For anybody that remembers the original kind of streams and stuff. Back in the olden days before we had a stream schedule. I was very afraid of stream schedules at first though, to be fair. I never originally planned on having a schedule because obviously I have my health issues and they can leave me randomly like stuck in bed for days. So I never wanted to commit to a schedule, but I've been surprisingly able to withstand it. Where's... Okay. Where's our killer at? Oh. Why you hit for my bar? I wanted my bar. Okay, I'm not allowed my bar. That's fine. Beehive. I haven't checked the Beehive in a hot minute. Am I missing something? No, I'm not. That's fine. But yeah, for anybody that, what's the word? I noticed a couple of people earlier mentioning that the stream has a delay. That is a YouTube feature. That is not, that's not me doing that. That is, it's a feature called latency on YouTube. On YouTube, they obviously have, like, latency as a feature. And I don't have control over it, it's a YouTube thing. But, yeah, it's about a 6-second delay. Yeah, it's not huge. It's still fairly in, like, tune with, what I'm saying in real time. You won't see me on a huge delay. Like, from what I can see in the preview right now, I'm only a couple of seconds behind. And I've not lost any frames. I've got, like... Annoying if you're trying to join servers fast. Yeah, no, I get that. You'll probably see me post the link in the chat before you hear me say it, so if anything, keep your eyes on the chat rather than listening for me. Okay, right. Poll and what are we gonna get? I reckon it's probably gonna come out of VIP. Yeah, okay. What are we on? 1 hour 18. Right, okay. Now I'm gonna explain how this works before I post the link. Just to kind of have a little bit of transparency with this one. So the way that we're gonna do this is I'm gonna post my private server link in the chat. I already have it there. Actually pasted. I'm gonna join it first. And then I'm going to... What we're gonna do is we're gonna have, what's the word? We're probably gonna play normally for a while. Have a couple of, different minigames and stuff going on, and then after about an hour or so, we'll switch back to public servers, just so that we can, kind of accommodate to all audiences, because I know we're not going to earn any money for the next hour or so in this server, and I know people want money, so it's going to be important. And with, obviously as well, with private servers, I can clean it myself. So after, like, 5 rounds, I can just kick all. And we'll go like that, I think. Right, okay, how are we gonna do this? Let's split that up to 2 first. I don't mind if people use, like, the dev skins, as long as they're not, like, hugely, like, OP. Right, okay. Where am I best putting this? Probably on one of the bridges. What is that? What am I seeing over there? Don't have permission to enter the server. That is going to be entirely due to the fact that your settings are wrong on Roblox. It's your privacy settings that do that. Especially if it's saying that, I don't know what it is, it's some child control thing. What is this? Hello? What is going on? Can we... Is there... Okay, maybe we gotta, like, disable that. How do we do that? I don't have access to any of these, like, killer things or, like, dev things, so, I obviously don't know anything about them. So I didn't know that that was an actual thing. Right, okay, maybe we have to disable that. I don't think we can. Okay. Right, okay. I'm gonna put the max killer cap back down to 1, and we'll just do some normal games. Yeah, private server, I was the killer and I just got absolutely nuked out. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll keep off. I don't know how we can't disable that, so. Yeah, I fear if I see that again, then I will just use commands. I don't think I have the command panel, but there's nothing in here to actually like disable the deaf-sided stuff, which I thought would have been an option, but it's not, so. Okay. It says kill player. I know it says kill player, but I was hoping there would be a disable option instead. I don't mind if you guys use, like, skins and stuff. But, like, actual, like, survivors and killers stuff is gonna be a no for me. Who is that? There we go. I don't know what SWAT officer is either. What's that one? There we go. Oh, why are you a box? What is that? A flashbang and a medkit, okay. Right, okay, well we'll get rid of that as well then. Yeah, okay. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it. It's fine. I just wasn't expecting to see a giant box. But yeah, okay. Well, private servers seem to be a bit of a, skins are fine. Skins, I don't mind skins. But, like actual different, like, survivors and stuff are not for me. I don't have VIP, so I don't actually know what there is. So I can't go and review them myself, and I don't have the funding to go and just buy VIP straight up. Guest skins are fine. I don't know what KJ is. I don't have- you guys don't realize I don't have any of this, so I don't know what you're talking about when you say these names. Because I don't have anything. Oh, KJ gives you extra health. And flings you to space. Oh, great. Your self skins are, I mean, sure, go for it. Because we very quickly can tell that you're not, like... flings- right, yeah, no. Why is this more hassle than it's worth? That's actually quite frustrating. It does kind of... I don't know, I think The Forsaken server doesn't have their suggestions open anymore either, do they? Because if they had the suggestions stuff over, I would probably just go and pop a quick message in, like, mentioning this, because it does impact those of us who are, like, content creators that, like, play with other people. Like, we're, like, using private servers. Especially with, like, the fact that there's no disable for that kind of stuff, and it's, like, some of it can be quite, like, frustrating. But I don't have the ability to do that, so I think we just gotta cope with it. Worst case scenario, we just go back to public servers if people keep ruining it. It's not a huge deal. And I'll just make it so I hop every 30 minutes or so instead. I'm not super phased by it. I want to keep killer on randomized, if possible. Sorry about that. I seem to have accidentally inhaled my drink. If you're in the Beehive Discord server, I can send you a screenshot of this setting that is probably blocking you out of the server. It's, I'll just post it in the Beehive general chat. That is the setting you're looking for. If you don't have the everyone option, your account's probably under the age of 13. And there's nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. So, yeah. The thing is with accounts that are under 13 as well, I really hope you're not actually, like... Under 13? You should not be in this stream if you're under 13, nor on YouTube. YouTube is actually 16 plus. Fact of the day. What did you say? I missed half of that, sorry. I'm looking around like something crazy right now. My contact lens is also starting to bug me. You know you're getting old. You're Shedletsky with your self skin. Ah. I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. Let's just make sure nobody's being silly. But yeah, no. If you guys need adding, because for some reason you can't seem to switch that, thing, then I can. I don't know if people maybe, I've seen a couple of instances where people have put their birthdays in wrong, but yeah, if you're under 13, you probably, like, shouldn't be in my streams. I feel like if my content, like, if my streams had an age rating, it'd probably be about, like, 15. Is that the number they use in the UK? In the UK, I remember, at least as a kid, it was 12, 15, 18 for movies, and then you have PG and U. So I think I'd probably be on the 15, because I'm not, like, super, like, inappropriate, but, like, I do swear occasionally. It slips out, okay? It's kind of normalized over here, so I forget that, like, not everybody's super comfortable with that. Especially, like, Americans. When I encounter Americans as, like, a Brit myself, I forget how much of a difference there is with what's acceptable language here versus there. It becomes quite awkward because a lot of terms that are acceptable over here are, like, very frowned upon in the US. But I feel like you gotta take into account, with the UK, that's a lot of our comedy is a lot of, like... I don't know how to explain it. Comedy in the UK, like, the UK, is a lot of, like, quick-witted and stuff. My ping, yeah, my pings is, like, 40 right now. It's never usually more than 40. Hello, welcome in. Dry sarcastic humor. Yeah, I do love a bit of sarcasm myself. But I am also, like, quite, like, what's the word? I do have quite a dry sense of humor, and I'm also quite, like, on the ball with it. I have a terrible habit of, like, snapping back with, like, something, like... What's the word? If someone says something, I, like, have the tendency to bounce back with something equally as outrageous. I'm the slasher, I'm going to slash you. Uh-oh. Ping is 350 average, I'm sorry. Forsaken is boring, Alpha... yeah, sure, I guess. I mean, we're all entitled to our own opinions at the end of the day. There's no harm in it. I certainly have my own opinions, but I think it's best to... what's the word? Rather than just kinda... I have the outlook on life in which I find it's more important to me as a person to, like, have a positive outlook rather than, like, a negative outlook. Hi. Yes, what? Wanna hear cat? Sure. There's a cat? Kitty? Whoa. Me when I'm evil. But yeah, I heard like a little laugh. Was that it? Was it an evil cat? Yeah! But yeah, no, I've always kind of held the idea that it's... You can have your own opinion, but when you try and use that opinion to kind of, be harmful to people that are just trying to, like, have fun, or just have, like, a good time, I feel like that's when it becomes boring. But yeah, no, I always kind of try to look on the bright side of things, rather than necessarily saying, oh, well... Yeah, it's... To me, it's like, why point out all the bad things when you can point out all the good things? You know, plenty of bad things in the world, but there's plenty of good things too. You know, I quite like... Respectfully, I don't think you should be in here if you're 12. I hate to break it to you, but, I'm not... Yeah, I'm not really, like, comfortable having somebody that young in here. You're a bit young for my streams. YouTube on its own is a... like... What's the word? What's the word? Yeah, my content isn't appropriate for people like under the age of like 15, generally, but I suppose it's more of a viewer discretion. Because the only thing I really do is swear. But YouTube anyway is 13 plus, so I don't think being here is necessarily a great idea for you, I'm afraid. Oh, yes, gotta hit this button. Oh, whoa. What did I miss? This isn't right. Ah. Hold on. What did we do? I have a feeling I know what I did. Ah. Yeah, no, we are. I ended intermission, ended round. I ended everything. The server's broken, I'm afraid. Right. I guess that's gonna be our, sign to go to the publics, I suppose. What do we think? Do I try and reset the server, or do we want to just go and back to public? Because this wasn't quite the plan with, pubs. Yeah, okay. We'll go to Publix. Let's do that. I will find us a nice little empty server. Give me a second. I'll see if I can find a, like, one-person one. I see an Amsterdam one. Here we go. That should work. One person in it. Oh, never mind. It just filled up very quickly. Mumbai. Miami. Yeah, they're all the same. Yeah, there's no, like, UK ones, because that's usually my preference as a UK, because I get, like, a little bit better ping in there. But it's not massively different between, Germany, France, Netherlands. You needed to kill all. Ah, right, I see. Position in line 9. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. I promise, if I had more control over this, I would do what I can. But I'm afraid I literally don't have any power to, like, help you guys get into the server. I didn't think we even had that many people in here. So I suppose I'm more so surprised. Just be watching. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to come and watch. I will make sure to keep talking the entirety of the time. It's not like I'm gonna go quiet all of a sudden. Sometimes if you catch me in a killer game, I might go a little bit quieter, but it's not necessarily that I don't plan on speaking. It's more so that I am planning on just trying to get somebody, like right now. I don't know who's trying to join. No, I don't know either. From like my friend list, from what I've seen, there isn't many people that like would be trying to join right now. From like my list of people that I know personally. Oh, when did I give you that punch? Whoops. Private servers, yes, we just left private servers, but unfortunately we were having a lot of trouble with it. We managed to not only softlock the server, but we were having some issues with the fact people were misusing dev killers and dev skins. And unfortunately, right now there is no toggle for that, so unfortunately I was encountering a lot of negative behavior regarding it, especially with the martial artist, for example. So I will see if I can get in contact with a member of the Forsaken team in the near future to ask if there is a possibility of ever getting dev killer disable controls. But I honestly don't know. I don't have any contacts within the Forsaken team. I am an entirely independent party. I might just try and see if I can reach out to someone. Like, literally just drop a DM. I'll probably get lost in the floods of DMs, but on the off chance that I would actually get through. Maybe it'll be a thing. Stream froze. We haven't had any dropped frames. That might be on your end. Generally, I get notifications if we drop frames or anything. Come order a pizza. Sure, give me a sec. I don't know how. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not experiencing any issues on my end, but it's entirely possible that, like... I don't know, I have very stable internet and a very, decent PC. So it's not often that I experience issues regarding, streaming. But on the off chance that we are having issues, then I can just filter accordingly. But it is more so YouTube-sided a lot of the time. Or it's your personal device that's having an absolute meltdown. Dusakar, come for a hug. Come for a hug, twin. Oh well. It's fine. I don't know what that noob was playing. That was kind of crazy, wasn't it? You only yeah, I wanted you on the pizza. We're actually gonna eat you. You're being served for breakfast right now. Breakfast? Why did I say breakfast? Oh, you can tell it's Friday, can't you? My brain's gone. Brain, no. Can my phone stop going off? Hold on. Let me quickly... The camera thing might go off for a sec. I don't want your emails. I don't want them. Stop emailing me. Scattering the spikes, yeah, no, it's not a great thing, but when there's multiple people, you can occasionally get better off with it. But yeah, my PC is fairly strong when it comes to streams. I don't think I've had any issues with, like, lag in streams ever. I know I've had some technical difficulties because I tend to break things, but we don't usually have stream lag. That's something that I'm quite proud to say. If you guys want the specs of my PC, I'm sure I could give them. But I know the second that I tell you the specs of my PC, I will get stop flexing, flooded in the chat. It's my pride and joy. I very much love my computer. To be fair, if you consider the fact that I don't have any other hobbies and things to spend stuff on, because obviously I can't really leave my house, then my PC being what it is makes more sense. 300k stuff from my PC, got 1 terabyte from it. That's good. Yeah, usually what I recommend for storage stuff is clean your videos out. That's where I definitely find that my computer storage goes. That's why I have so many terabytes of storage, because I know that working with video a lot, as someone who does like YouTube, I use a lot of storage. And that's with clearing out my video files quite regularly. I still have an awful lot of storage use. I currently have 3 terabytes in this PC, but I do aim ultimately to have 7. That's my end goal. I have 3 right now though. It's a very expensive job to put more storage in my PC because I like to get high level read and write drives. So I have... At the minute I have, I think it's... One of them is like a 7,000 megabyte per second read and write. What? V? Yes, what? Hi. And... I can chance blocks. Oh. Yay. Yay! Where's my... Do I have a... No, I have this though. Happy dance. Okay. Oh no. What was I saying? Yeah, I have, one's like 3,200 read and write, one's like 7,000 read and write. It's the only one I could get. I tried to get the original one that came in my computer in like a 4 terabyte version, and they didn't stock it, so I just went with with a higher read and write. The only problem is, it's, as much as I'd love to add more and more storage in my PC, it's gonna take me a bit of time because they're, to buy like SSDs is quite... What's the word? It can be quite pricey. I think just the 2 terabyte one that I got was about 150. So obviously it's quite an expensive do, but it's something that I'm happy to do because my computer is something I constantly sit and upgrade. Maybe one day I'll do a stream where I actually take my PC apart. Maybe we'll do like a PC stream. Because I do a lot of maintenance on my PC. I didn't build it myself, I paid somebody to build it for me. But I have done a lot of maintenance on it since then. Aussie streamers. Yeah, I don't know any Aussie streamers, unfortunately. To be fair, I don't really know any streamers. I'm not somebody that has a lot of connections. But, I know, hit sounds? I don't have hit sounds, sorry. I don't tend to use them. I haven't got any, but if I did, I probably wouldn't be using them anyway because I do not want to get struck down by the YouTube copyright system. They will take me out. They will actually send me to the vets to be put down. And I don't want to. But yeah, no. I don't know any. I I don't know any streamers, like, personally. But I know something that I've said a lot is, I want to sit and kind of revisit stream times, because this stream for me started at 6 PM. However, I plan on maybe considering doing a stream more along, like, the Australian timelines as well, so, like, Australians and, like, people in, like, Asian time zones can join as well. Because I know I have a lot of audience in Europe, in Asia, and Australia that can't necessarily attend streams because of the time that it is there when it is 6 PM for me. So, what I'm thinking of maybe doing is possibly doing some different stream times, or a concept I mentioned in another stream earlier, either this week or last week, was the concept of maybe doing, like, split streams. So I would do 12 PM to 3 PM, my time. Take a couple breaks. Take a couple hours of break. And then maybe do 6 to 9 PM my time as well. Just so that both sets of audiences get to tag along. But I don't know if that's going to be maybe too much for me, because that sounds like it would certainly be quite a lot to handle. So I don't know if I maybe need to do, like keep my current scheduled streams and then do maybe, like, the weekends a little bit earlier. Like, I could do, like, Sunday streams at 12 PM, because the Americans won't have, like, work or school. Or whatever you guys do. I don't know, I don't understand, people's schedules, because obviously I don't have a schedule. I'm free all day, every day. And from, like, what I used to remember as a kid, my schooling would be, like, 9 to 3 in, like, high school, and then in, like, college it was 8 to 5. So, I don't know. But I'm sure I can... On the weekend, it probably is different. I reckon a lot of people probably don't have, like, school or, like, whatever else that they might, you know, find themselves committed to. So... But as you guys might know, I don't actually have any commitments, because I'm an unemployed bum. For lack of better term. Yeah, no. I don't have any commitments during any day of the week. So, I'm fine to just, you know, do streams whenever. But I suppose maybe, you know, like lunchtime streams would work on, like, weekends for all parties. I'm not sure. Something I've gotta definitely work out. I'm probably gonna run some polls in the Beehive later this week. Or, like, next week, rather. About it, see what people think. Because I don't know everybody's schedules, and I can't predict it. But I can try my best to see what I can do in terms of accommodating to it. Because 6 PM is, like, my best time to stream. But I know that... I know that it's maybe not the best for everybody. So I'll try and accommodate to counter, like, blah blah blah. Try and accommodate for that, you know, to just make sure that people are... I don't know. We'll definitely see. We'll definitely run polls and stuff, but as of right now, I'm not sure, yeah. What time are we on here? Do we want to do another server shuffle, or are we happy with the server right now? What do we feel? First in line. Okay, right. We'll probably stick around in here for at least a bit. There we go. Let me go say that. Yeah. It's 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
The first day of the end of your lives.
Yeah, okay, sorry about that. Where was I? Yes. Sorry, I was just, relaying information about earlier. I see. I have some earlier information to relay regarding, stream moderation stuff. Somebody had said something wildly, inappropriate in the chat earlier, so I'm just making sure I relay that, so... to some of the other people who come in and moderate chat sometimes. Currently we're playing Publix. We tried to play private servers earlier, but unfortunately we encountered an issue where people were using very unfair dev killers and death survivors, so we sadly had to reevaluate and come back to the public servers for a bit, but I will see if I can find a solution for next week. Because I know we definitely want to do private servers sometimes in Forsaken Friday, so it's likely something I will dig into finding a workaround solution or whatnot. We were all silly and we glue sticks. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen a glue stick in years. No, I haven't had a glue stick in I remember the last time I seen a glue stick was when somebody threw it in my hair back in college. Yeah, out of all of like the age groups to do that, somebody in college decided it was a good idea to throw glue in my hair. And unfortunately, sticky items is one of my sensory nightmares, so I kinda lost my marbles. I remember I was wearing that cardigan there. You can't see me pointing to it, but it's there. It's a cardigan. I got like in the reduced section of like a men's like the reduced men's section of like Primark years ago. And that's what I was wearing. And I remember trying desperately to scrub it off my fingers. And I ended up like a red hand just from where I'd been like scrubbing it so hard, trying to get the texture away. Goodness. College was certainly something, wasn't it? I feel old. You guys got me feeling old right now. And now here I am, 20 years old. Maybe, we'll start a new stream, a new stream idea. We're gonna do, I'm gonna teach you guys science. Could you imagine? That would be funny. I probably could though. If you guys ever get like science homework that you can't do, send it my way. I'll explain it to you. Genuine offer, by the way. If I'm available and you're stuck on your science homework, send it to me. Unless it's physics. Don't ask me about physics. Physics? I don't even want to get into it. Look, we had a unit on traffic, forensic traffic in what's the word? Back in college we had a unit on forensic traffic, and the amount of physics we had to do with obviously using all kinds of like calculations to work on skid mark calculations for like car accidents and such was insane. Ooh, you know what we're gonna do? Guys, I have a really important image to put on the screen right now. It's a big image, hold on. Guys, look. Guys, look. Look at them. Look at their little bowl of food. It's great. I have more pictures. Hold on, I might have more in here. I have a couple of pictures. We have this one. This one's funny. Look at him. He's so silly. What else do we have in here? Quickly. The game's gonna start. Oh my god, baby photos. Wait, where is it? Where's it gone? Oh no, that's gone off screen. Hold on. There's another Rembrandt. Where's the baby? Guys, look. Okay, focus. I'll bring them back after this game. Don't worry about it. I have plenty more pictures somewhere. I have an entire phone full, actually. Hi. Hi. How much? You're not having them. They're mine. I think I think they have new siblings though. I think the Tuxedo Bunny, Remy, I think he's just got new siblings, like the lady who owns his mother. I think his like bunny mother. The bunny that had Remy. I think she had more bunnies. So yeah, go steal one of his siblings. Cause my bunnies, they didn't come from a pet store. They came from an actual reputable, like, person. Because pet stores are actually very abusive. I don't know if you guys have I don't know how aware you guys are, but bunnies generally shouldn't be kept in cages. It's not good for them. They are generally meant to be able to roam. Either in, like, a large pen. Or just free roam. They're similar to cats, actually. If you think about how a cat works. They're supposed to be kept in a similar capacity. Cats just go where they want when they want, and they usually just loaf up. Same thing with bunnies. They usually just loaf up. And then, when they're hungry, usually with a bunny you'll have like a litter tray, because they're very easily litter trained. And it's just, you put hay on top, and they'll just be like, "Aight, snap time." And they'll just pop in there. It's quite funny. But yeah, it's so sad. You see like pet stores and it's like the bunnies are in like the smallest little cages, and it's like, so, no. I can understand keeping them in a small place when they're babies, like freshly born, but not when they're like whole huge bunnies, you know? Yeah, no, my bunnies just run around the house. They do what they want. They seem to think they own the house. It's quite funny. But yeah, I have lots of pictures of them. That's a new way to cure boredom during intermission. We just have bunny showcase. If we wanted, I could actually set up a little thing that would do like a little like a little thing in the corner. You know how like my model works and we have like the announcements for like subscribers and stuff? I could probably do like a little slideshow thing in a corner with like bunny pictures. And like each month I put new pictures in it. I have like loads of pictures, honestly. My phone is like 90% rabbit, 10% meme. My PC is like the opposite, 90% meme, 10% money. Feeling lucky at 77 HP and died so quickly. That's my luck. I'm always dead quickly. Yummy chicken. me when I walk into the KFC. Level 81. Killer with 350 ping. Oh goodness. Let's see. Malice. Okay. We're doing okay. I need to get more on gens. We need to lock in. Wrong button. What do we want to do? We just got a new dose scan, actually. I kinda... What do we think, guys? Do we think, do I get the Illumina skin? I'm thinking Illumina. I like it. It's different. But is it too bright? We could get the Pride one. The Pride's also fun. Yourself? You think I can afford yourself? No. I don't have the ability to save money. You must be joking. I thought that said Bartholomew then. Guessed. The grey one? Ace of Spades or monochrome? Oh, yay, hello. That was... You know, that was pretty on time. To say that, like, we've had the bot be up to an hour late. That's pretty good, yay. Welcome. Welcome to the bumblebees. Soccer Legend isn't... Well, I can't be supporting Soccer Legend, can I? Because that's not what we call it in the UK. None of this nonsense. Betrayed? I don't actually have Betrayed, no. We could do Betrayed. Betrayed is just slightly off. So yeah, we'll save for Betrayed then. Sure, that's fine. I don't mind that. Okay, right. What do we have on here? I was actually looking into... Can I upload, Here's a fun one. Can you upload custom emojis to YouTube if you don't have, like, a membership system set up? What skin should you buy? Depends. Who are you looking for? Because I can give you, like, my favorite skin for each person. Anyway, let's all take a moment for the swaggest of swag. The one, the only. Oh. And this picture. No, we gotta show this picture, guys. Guys, you don't get it. Guys. Look at them. They're so cute. Shedletsky? Hear me out. Your final challenge? 5 more Shedletskys. Ah. Five more Shedletskys. $5K? No, I think it's 3 as far as I remember. Because I have it, and I wouldn't have saved anything near 5. It's probably 3. I don't think I'm physically able to save up 5k. I think that's actually just, like, next level impossible. Bang, 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 and bang. Bing bong. Okay. No. There. That's the way. It only took me 3 tries. To be fair, my brain's not switched on. You gotta remember, I think I do pretty decently. Keep in mind that most people in this game are just playing the game. I am doing a mixture of reading chat, actively checking my DMs, ensuring that everything is running smoothly, playing the game, and, like, actively talking. So I don't think I'm doing too bad of a job, considering I'm, like, doing 12 things at once right now. I fear that I might actually be the multitask final boss. But in an ADHD kind of way. Guys, I took my medicine, I swear. No amount of medicine can fix me. But yeah, no, on a serious note, I'm thinking about changing my medicine to something else, because this is like... I don't know how to explain it other than, like... I'm focused, but I'm not focused at the same time. I feel like I'm, I don't know, I feel kinda... Thank you, twin. I don't know how to explain it. ADHD is just a very, like, funky concept to explain in general, but ADHD medication, it's like, my brain was buzzing before. Now it's not buzzing. But instead, my bones are buzzing, if that makes sense. Like, I just feel very twitchy. Because, to be fair, you have to take into account that there is 3 types of ADHD. But, yeah, it's like, I'm just a bit twitchy. So I think I'm probably gonna end up, hopefully, trying a new medicine, eventually. You watch, you'll come back next month and I'll just be normal. I'll have gone from V to just being normal. But yeah, this image, look at them. You gotta admit, this is a pretty good image. It's a great one. What else do we have in here? We have this one. And we have... Oh, I don't know where this one's came from. Hold on, what's this doing here? What are you doing here? You're not a bunny. Back, welcome back. You've joined us amidst Bunny Hour. And Mabel, for some reason. I don't know what she's doing in there. That was Mabel. Mabel's not a rabbit. Mabel's a guinea pig. What is she doing there? When am I gonna end the stream? Probably 9, maybe 10 o'clock. That is in BST though, keep in mind it is 8:20 over here currently. So, probably got another hour or 2. And most of the times once I end the lives, it's gonna be a case of you're gonna catch me in the Vhive Minecraft server after stream. It's a Java server. So if you're on PC and you like to play modded, then you're more than welcome to come and join. It's public. Time zone. My time zone is currently BST until the clock changes. We're currently still in the summer time zone, so... Until we enter the winter time zone, it's going to be BST. British summertime. Hi, Twin. Gubby? I mean... Gubby's a very overhyped thing, but I mean, sure. I like it. It's just very silly. I think a lot of the times, people, definitely have a tendency to ruin things, though. For example, that can be really seen in, you know, those kind of, like, games that are aimed towards, younger audiences? That don't have, what's the word? Don't necessarily have much effort put into them, and they start overusing random, like, popular, what's the word? Popular memes and stuff. So... there is a lot of that. Let me see if I can pull up Roblox charts and see what it is at the minute we have. For example, with the Grow a Garden thing, a lot of people were like, as soon as Grow a Garden released, you had Grow a whatever. And there was hundreds of them. And that kind of stuff. And then there's all these games that'll be like, Grow insert popular meme. Oh, yay! Welcome. Join the Minecraft server soon. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to ping me if you end up wanting to go on it, because it will need, like, manual booting right now. We're gonna work on a way to... what's the word? We are currently behind the scenes working on getting a permanently, like, open Minecraft server, but until we can do that, we probably are just gonna end up with... people can just ping me to boot it, because I don't have to be on it. I can just do it from the server side and just kind of hit boot, and then it'll just boot itself. I think I can actually do it from my phone. Some streamers ignore live chat. That's one thing I don't do. I know I do struggle a bit with keeping up with live chat, but I do try my best to read everything in there. There is the occasional message that I missed, but I usually will read up and handle that kind of stuff. But I also make sure to moderate it myself. That's another thing that I kind of... if you hear me go quiet for a minute, I'm probably having to deal with someone in the chat. If someone's acting out, 9 times out of 10, my silence is usually me handling them. I'm very independent in that sense. I'm not afraid to, you know, do everything. But that's okay. I do have some mods. It's just, what's the word? I've had quite a lot of issues in the past with people being just not very nice, so I try to keep my team small to prevent any, like, long, extending issues. Or abuse and whatnot. But yeah. If you want to join, then you can... you're more than happy to, like, queue up. I'm not sure what the queue's gonna look like right now. Really want to keep playing, but my ping is saying hi. I'm going to leave and watch from the stream. That's okay. I will try and keep the stream as entertaining as possible. You're more than welcome to, what's the word? You're more than welcome to sit and watch and just kind of ask, like, questions and stuff. I'm more than okay with that. I think it's perfectly fine to want to just watch. You know, at the end of the day, the streams are made to be watched. But I don't mind people joining as well. But yeah, if I'm doing something that you don't like or I need to do something different, just tell me, and I will do my best to improve where I can and try and pay more attention. I just have the attention span of a worm, so bear with me. I'm trying my best. If you catch me go quiet, I'm probably out of breath. Yeah. But no, I do usually sit and talk for a good few hours. It's near the end of streams you'll catch me going quiet because I'll have worn myself out. Ah, so close. Overestimated how far that was. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it does definitely guarantee a full server, but the only problem is trying to get into the queue sometimes can be an absolute nightmare. And unfortunately, I don't have the ability to control, you know, how long certain people stay, so most of the time I end up just hopping around until I can find somewhere that's adequate. But you guys are more than welcome to come and, like, join and whatnot. I don't have a problem with it at all. It's, if it weren't for the fact broke as hell. The UK it has its ups and downs. I won't lie, it has its ups and downs. We definitely have, what's the word? We have stuff like our, sense of humor going for us. And our currency is worth more than the US dollar right now. It always has been, actually. But then we also have, like, some interesting politicians and stuff, so it's a very mixed bag, but yeah, I would say research before you consider something like that, but it's a good country. I just think there is, like, a lot of it. It's kinda... yeah. There's a lot of, like, ups and downs. We have a lot of fun historical stuff, though. Interesting people in charge. Yeah, no, we, not necessarily the people in charge, but, like, there's, like, a couple of different groups that can, like, run. And some of them are, yikes. But yeah, no, there's, I'm not hugely, like, following politics, but I definitely have, my opinions. You know, I very much stand on the side of equality, and I think that's a very important thing that I will say, is that I think everybody deserves to be equal. You know, you deserve equal chances. You deserve... you know, you deserve to have opportunities, you know? And that's something I've always said. But that's about as far as I'll go into, like, politics. But I do believe in... I believe in equality and fairness. Because I know that I've experienced a lot of people being, less than kind, personally. And, you know, I don't vibe with that. I think we all deserve a bit of love and a bit of fun. We're here for a good time, at the end of the day. Hi. What's up? Can you friend? If I don't get- okay, sure. I'm gonna leave you to it then. Friending, as kind of said by Nightbot, something that I do is I generally don't friend people on, like, Roblox and stuff. You're more than welcome to join the community Discord if you want to interact. I don't friend people on Roblox because I I have the personal belief that I would like to keep my friend list to people that I am associated with, whether it's people I play with frequently or it's people that I didn't do anything! What'd I do? Okay. But yeah, I do hold the personal belief that I'd like to keep my friend list to just people I know personally. But if it's for the sake of joining the game, then I'm more than happy to add. And I have my iPad nearby. So the way that that system works is if you send a friend request over to my account and you drop your full username, not display name, but username in the chat, I can write it down, accept the request for you to join, and then as soon as the stream ends, I go through that list and I make sure to add everybody from it. It keeps my list to my friends, but lets people join in. It's a system I've worked with for quite a few streams now, and it works. It's far easier than finding a piece of paper. I don't think I own one notebook. It's probably the only notebook I'm ever gonna own. I don't think it even has anything in it right now. It's the benefits of having an iPad. If you can't join, then yeah, I'll grab my iPad. Hold on. Let me grab that. I forgot I put my pills on top of there. That's fine. Okay, right. Did you send a friend request to the account listed at the top? And if so, give me the username so I can write it down. Where is my notepad gone? Let's have a look. Hold on, let me close down all of this. I've got so many apps open from yesterday. I was just goofing around on my iPad yesterday. I was bored. Right, okay. That's another name. The list. Let me write that down. Oh, if the pen would work. Yep, there we go. Right, let's see. Uh, 12. Yep, there we go. And now we go to Roblox. Refresh this page. There you go. That's sent. I wrote that down. Let me put that next to this other name. Just drag it up a little bit. There we go. That's... Yeah, I have quite a lot of, like, open slots in my friends list for people who need to, like, join through the friends system because of, console. But... Yeah, I don't keep them for very long, so it always stays pretty... quieting down. I also actually need to clear out my proper friend list as well. There's a couple of people... Why is that gone blank? Okay. There's a couple of people on here that I... have either cut ties with or whatnot. Too many people? Yeah, that is, unfortunately something that I can't really control though. We'll probably server hop again soon. I'm not sure when that'll be, but it will be probably within the hour, that's for sure. Because it's 8:35, so. Right, put my iPad back over there. The battery's not dying, so it's fine. Got that list. Even if the battery dies, it's backed up to iCloud. What am I on about? Guys, I think I'm crazy.
The first day of the end of your lives.
Okay, right. Here we go. Doop, 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 doop. Crazy? I was crazy once. They left me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. A rubber room with... It's fake? Oh. Nice. Oh, the wires! I see. Is that actually a thing? That's a tidbit of info I never actually noticed. I know, like, the aura and stuff. Let's have a look. Well, this one's also got marker on. Moment of truth, folks. Let's go and figure it out. This is a puzzle I'm out to solve. What about this one? Oh, I see. So those were both fakes. But this is a real one. There you go, the more you know. We learn something new every day, folks. We learn something new. Nice, okay. Okay. One of these days I'm gonna pick up a snare drum and I'm gonna recreate the Nolly Chase theme, but acoustic. Oh, into the floor I go. That'd be quite funny, just acoustic variant of the Nolly Chase theme. I do plan to possibly look into getting an electric drum kit in the near future, so maybe I'll do that. Should I actually end up getting one. Where's my drink gone, by the way? Right, let's grab this. I need to fill my drink bottle. I'm running out of Pepsi, guys. New GoFundMe. V's Pepsi Fund. I'm sorry, guys. I can't. 5 minutes no Pepsi and I just start weeping. I need my Pepsi. You don't understand. Dust Belief. You see, I don't know anything about Undertale. I've never, words. Never played Undertale. So, I'm actually not familiar with it. Okay, juice time. Oh, go on. Put the lid on, please. Lid. Doop, doop, bosh. Sorry, you probably hear, like, my drink cup, but I don't know. Do with that what you will. I have one of those, you know those, like, cups with the straws? I hate the traditional water bottles. I hate them so much. Like, my neck does not want to go, like, into space. Okay, what else have we got? Undertale is absolutely peak, so it's adultering. I recommend giving it a try, but not on the stream. Not really about spoiling. Yeah, you see, I'm not too bothered about, like, spoilers per se. But yeah, no. I probably wouldn't stream them because I don't have those kind of funds right now. I got, what did I spend my game fund on recently? I got something and I can't remember what it was. Oh, popping in and saying hi in case I can't say it later. Hi, welcome. No worries. We're probably going to be around for quite a bit. I'm not planning on going anywhere anytime soon, although I am planning on taking some medicine. Wow, my head. My poor head. Shedletsky skins. Let's see what I have. I don't think I have many. Oh, I have the Olivia one and the Memoriam. And Santa and 5 more. The Olivia's one is quite nice if you're like looking to buy something on the lower end of prices. Or there is the Bloxy one. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I can understand why people are. Yeah. I think I quite like the Heartbroken one as well. That's quite cool. I haven't seen some of these before, you see. The night one looks quite cool. But yeah, ultimately it's like whatever you really prefer. I only have these. Is it insane to think that I could buy every skin? No, I know people with every single skin in the game and then like 400k cash left over, so it's not super insane. I also know people with like 50-day playtime, so. But yeah, oh, yes, we were going to buy a skin. Yeah, we were gonna buy 1x Betrayed. There we go. Alright, what else have I got to do? Alright, we'll probably play one more round in here. And then we'll shuffle servers, see how we're going from there. Time are we on? 8:44. It's a bit too early still for. It's fine. I've got something over here. What do I have? I have snacks. I got a little tube of. Fruit Mentos. These are actually quite nice. Don't tell anyone. This is my secret stash of Fruit Mentos. If I could open the bloody packet. Hello? Why is this so difficult to get in? Ah, there we are. Don't tell anyone. It's my secret stash. They'll never know it was me. Oh. It's a little past dawn. I've been here since 3. It's time to go to bed. Blimey. I was hungry. Going to bed with people that outrage. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I get it. I don't exactly have the best sleep schedule either. I don't go to bed until about 2, 3 a.m. So. But yeah, it's still important to get some sleep, you know? Although, to be fair, I used to, I used to go to sleep by, just, like, I would, like, drink an entire can of Monster, and then, like, that would put me right to bed. That was my secret trick. That's my secret trick for, quick sleeping. Just nocturnal. That's fair enough, honestly. I'm pretty similar in the sense that I don't like waking up before 12 because I find that mornings just aren't my cup of tea. Yeah, I hate mornings. Something terrible. It's just not for me. I think it's that kind of like morning air that just doesn't mix well with me. You know how like mornings have that very like distinct smell? I'm convinced something in the air pressure changes that it kind of like sets off my like heart thing, so I try not to, you know, try not to stick around in mornings. Why did I hit you? Because I wanted to. I'm evil. Ah, goodness. Server swap? That is a good point. We'll do one more round here. Thank you, by the way, for the correction there. I need to start like pointing that out myself. But I'm so used to like brushing over it that I forget to correct people. There we go. Medicine taken. I'm hoping that I'll be able to just push through until about 4 hours. I'm hoping to get... Oh, that was so close! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I'm very big on like... I correct people quite frequently, but when it comes to like verbally doing it, I'm a lot less direct with it, and I'm really like, I really need to get over it. Because at the end of the day, I shouldn't be letting people make me uncomfortable. But I'm just... I don't know, my brain go blur. Oh, I just been beat to death. Ouchie. Yeah, I'm really bad for it. I do it in like chat. I do it in chats just fine, but the second I go to verbal communication, for some reason it just my brain just goes. So, I am calm because I've always been a pretty calm person, really. I'm not actually like a super loud person. I... Yeah, I'm not... If you ask anybody that comes to like my streams on a regular basis, I'm not like super loud. You'll get the occasional like yelp from me if I obviously like get like jump scared. Not quite like jump scared, but like if someone like jumps out unexpectedly, then you will get the occasional yelp, but I'm not a screamer. I never really have been like super like loud as a person. It's hard to explain because I am hyperactive, but in a chill kind of way, and it's I suppose I just have one of those voices though that's very like I don't know how to explain it other than say I've got like a it's not like a soft voice, but it's like a I don't know, I suppose kind of monotonous. I don't know, I suppose I don't really know. It's I have my moments of like loud laughter and silliness. But I generally I don't have like a super harsh on the ears voice, and I'm not like super loud. I'm quite a quiet person. I don't know good adjectives for voices either. But I will take the compliment, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, I just kind of have one of those... Everyone always says I talk like a news reporter. Which I don't think I necessarily do, but I suppose I have an accent, so... It definitely leans into that kind of... I don't know, I have that like over enunciation as well. I tend to pronounce things very like yeah. Cause I don't know, I just kinda I tend to go into like a masking accent the second I like hop on here. I go from my natural accent to having that kind of generic British going on. But yeah, server hop will be in a minute. I need to grab some things. So I might be a minute, but after this round ends and I collect my money, then that's when we're gonna server hop. You see, you don't get your money from certain things until you've finished the round. So we're gonna wait until the round ends, either way. I also don't want to blindside those who are here and want to come along to the new server that are mid-game right now, because that's just not a very nice thing to do, so I want to give everybody a bit of equal chance. Okay, let me grab that cable real quick. And put that. Wants to be like that. I'm hoping that's gonna stay there and not fall. If that falls, then I will... Yeah, no, You'll probably be able to ask literally anybody that's like watched frequently, but I'm a big believer in fairness. Yeah, I'm quite... What's the word? I try to be as fair as possible. It's the same reason that I don't add people that I don't know or I'm not friends with on my Roblox, because it's not fair to add certain people and then not add others. Elaborate Can you elaborate on what you mean by bacon hairs? Do you mean as in, like, you don't find it visually appealing, or like, do you dislike the way that it looks, or is it more the percentage of them that is alt accounts? Dislike the what? How? What does that even mean? How can you? I don't know how you can judge someone based on an avatar. I don't know. Is that just me being a bit silly? Where are these Europe servers going? Where have they gone? They're hiding from me. Yay! Welcome, new person. I always like it when we get a new person around here. It's nice to see new faces, which is something I see a lot. Especially in, like, Forsaken streams. Those are the streams a lot of people attend. And it's very nice to see new faces, because I don't know, I'm just a very chatty person. I like to like yap my little head off, because maybe I'm crazy. My region thing isn't telling me regions. That's not very good. Ah. Let's give that a refresh real quick. Hold on. We'll be back in a server in a minute. Bear with me. I'm looking for... I'm trying to hunt down the Europe server, and I'm being evaded. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. A rubber room with rubber rats. And the rats, they make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Rubber room. A rubber room with rats. A rubber room with rubber rats. And rats, they make me crazy. I love being silly. I think the brain rot is like eating away at my mind. Slowly but surely, I'm just turning into like a brain rot robot. It's like the worms are eating my brain. The brain rot worms. They're everywhere. I found a German server. That might work. We're in Germany, folks. Who's excited? Oh. What do you mean low battery? It's on the charger. Guten Tag. Ich bin in deinen Wunden. There you go. There's a new German phrase for you. Ich bin in deinen Wunden. That means I'm in your walls. Do with that what you will. I pulled that out. Mods for my YouTube? I have a few. They're just, not here right now. Or they lurk. Yeah, for some reason my phone isn't charging. It'll be fine. But yeah, no, I have mods. There's... Yeah, let's see. There's Timmy that pops in every other stream. Onion pops up quite a lot. Tony comes in a while. Tony also does some of my music work. Who else do we have? Momito pops up sometimes. Momito's the one that usually helps me with event coordination and such in the Beehive server. Who else do we have? There's quite a lot of mods. Yeah, they're just not super active. It's the same with the Beehive in the sense that I don't need a lot of mods. I usually can handle things myself. But, you know, on the off chance that I can't, then we do have a level of auto-moderation anyway, so it's not like a huge deal half the time. Right, okay. Where are we going? Chancellor Mafioso. I don't understand the hype behind Mafioso. What's supposed to be like? I don't... What's the hype? You shall not be spared. You must be sacrificed. For the great... Is it a VIP server? No, it's public. It's very much a public server. The username is pinned in the white box at the top of the chat. And I don't think that's high enough to... It's in the, yeah, it's in the white box at the top, but you can also run the command for it if you are feeling lazy. The drones are on everyone, so you don't need to follow or anything. Yeah, any other information you need to know, just ask. I read the chat. It's not a very moving chat right now, so you're all good in that regard. Best Forsaken character. What is the category of, like, what's the definition of best in your eyes? Best in terms of what? Best for this, for that, for... You know, there's more than just best considered in here. Any character... Is it in terms of what, though? Are we talking best to play the game with? Best to win as? Or best design? Best... There's a lot of, like, best is a very big umbrella. There is a lot under that umbrella in terms of categories, so you're gonna have to narrow it down a teeny bit. Doo-doo-doo. We need some new dancers. That's what we need. Bit more dancing. What do we have? I know I have my, like, huge list. Cat dance. Can't join? What's it saying for you? The server might be full, but that's something I can't control. That's a Roblox thing, not a me thing. If you want to sit in queue, you can sit in queue, but we hit server hop roughly every... I want to say 30 minutes at the minute. We're doing it a bit more frequently because there's a couple more people. I don't usually have enough people to fill a server, so this is quite strange for me. Don't have. That's fine. I'm not judging. I know not everyone has like multiple devices, whereas I have like I have 3 in my vicinity right now, I think. Yeah. My PC does the streams. My phone does face tracking and rigging. And my iPad does usernames for people that can't join. And what I do is I write people's usernames down on a like fresh notepad, and then I can, you know, unadd them after stream if they're on console and whatnot. So yeah, 3 devices in total for my streams. Hello. Well, you're playing as Shedletsky. What do you mean, guess who I am? Like, as a person? It tells me who you are with your username. Probably gonna be the next stream I just listen to when I mean, you're always welcome to swing by. I stream Tuesdays and Fridays on a schedule. I'm hoping to do something this weekend as well, though. Hopefully. If nothing goes wrong. Display? I don't even remember half of the people's display names in here. I don't really tend to read the list. Sorry, Twin. But yeah, I'm here every Tuesday, every Friday, without fail. I don't go anywhere. Unless I'm sick. If my sicknesses are being sicknesses, then, you know, I probably won't be here, because I'll be in bed. I mean, you're more than welcome to try and join. I have my joins on every single week, without fail. I needed that health. Okay. If you need adding, let me know. But yeah, the queue does shuffle around sometimes. It's mainly just console users that need the adding system. If I don't get hit, you're fine. If I do, you're oh, okay. But yeah, you can see me looking around the screen. Sorry, Saturdays, I don't usually do Saturdays, although I might start doing Saturdays if people are interested. It depends how burnt out I am. Or how my illnesses are playing up, because... yeah. Saturday, yeah, I hear a lot of people say that Saturdays are, like, quite a enjoyed thing, but I've never really done Saturdays, because obviously, my friend Timmy does a lot of Saturdays, and I usually go and, like, moderate. But I suppose what might be a good idea, actually, is I can do Saturday afternoons, and then he can do maybe, like, Saturday evenings. That sounds like a fun idea. I don't even know if Timmy's in here right now, but... And then I can, once I'm done streaming, I can send you guys over to Timmy. Because YouTube has a thing where you can send people over to other people's streams once you're, finished streaming. Kind of like Twitch rates, but different. Because you can do it to videos as well, I believe. But yeah, maybe that's an idea. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Just do like a little midday stream instead. don't know what that'd be for some people though. That wouldn't necessarily be great for maybe an American audience. That would be like 7 AM for them. But for Europeans and whatnot, then that's like definitely something I can do. Oh, what's that? What's coming through? Oh! I'm not bald. I'm not bald. How many times do I gotta say it? I only went bald for the bit, I swear. Where is it? I only went bald for the bit. But thank you. Time zone. My time zone's BST. Yeah. British summertime. Or whatever else people call it. I don't know. British time. I had my phone standing here for hours and now all of a sudden it's decided, nope, I'm not gonna stay. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Sure, be like that. Yes, I'm British. Was the accent not obvious? I thought... I thought my accent was a giveaway. But I suppose maybe not. Bottle of water. That's the same thing everybody asks all the time. I'm looking for a little trinket to prop my phone up on. I'm not seeing anything super reliable right now. Maybe this might work. Let's give this a go. British is... I don't know. The UK is something, that's for sure. Bottle of water. Everybody always says to say bottle of water. And I don't understand it because I don't think I say it weird, do I? Is it really that strange? Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to fix this. Give me a sec. The thing will bug out for a minute, but don't mind it. It's very hard to explain what's going on with my setup right now. In terms of how, like, I keep my thing propped. Right. Let's try that. There we go. Ireland? I've heard Ireland's really pretty, actually. I can't say I've ever been, but I've really heard nice things about it. Switch servers? Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility. We only just hopped into this one recently, though. Don't worry, I'm very unemployed as well. Dream country to go to? I don't know, actually. I don't know. The only place I can really think of that I could go is... I don't know, maybe I'd go, I suppose, like, Japan, really, because they have a lot of, like, themed, like, theme parks, don't they? They have a lot of, like, Sanrio and, like, Chikawa and, like, that kind of stuff. So I suppose that's probably where I'd go. I'd love to go to, like, the place where they have, like, the big, like, Chikawa outfits in, like, the Chikawa land. Because, have you ever seen them? They're really silly. They have, like, the outfits are really big and it's really funny because it's just like, what do you mean Usagi's like 8 foot tall? I tried to think how warm the people in those suits are though. It's gotta be warm in there. It looks like a furnace, a walking, talking furnace. Japan's home to a lot of theme parks, if I'm correct. And I do quite enjoy my theme parks, personally. So. Yeah, I'm a big theme park enjoyer, personally. Something, you don't actually often hear me talk about, but I do like my theme parks. I also have, you know, the whole benefit of not having to queue at them, so I suppose that's a plus, isn't it? Theme park queues can't get me. I'm just too good. But yeah, no. At least the theme parks that I've been to in the past, I usually don't have to queue. They usually have an alternative system because I can't queue, quite frankly. I remember, I remember I was at a theme park, I think it was like 2 years ago now, and I asked if they had like a stair-free entrance for one of the rides, and they were like, oh, no, it's 74 stairs. Needless to say, I didn't ride. I went on it another day when they had the wheelchair accessible entry open. No stairs for me, thank you. I'm okay. That's ouch. Ouchie. Yeah, not a fan of the staircase. The humble staircase is enough to humble me, quite frankly. That's a fake. Oh no. How long have I played Forsaken? Since the original 50-player, like, beta tests were out. So. Definitely a while. My first set of guide videos were released in December 2024, so just under a year, really. It's getting closer and closer to being a year, isn't it? I feel like now would be a good time to switch. Yeah, I remember seeing you say that earlier. I might consider it. It depends where, what the other people say, really. But yeah, I have been playing this for just short of a year. It's crazy to think, really, isn't it? Because 2026 is going to be boring and crazy at the same time. I mean, it can't be worse. It can't be worse. Well, I probably just jinxed it, haven't I? But, eh. I'll still be here. I'm not going anywhere in 2026. Not by choice, anyway. Unless someone, like, decides that they've had enough of me. Oh. I didn't jinx it, I swear. It wasn't me! Blame, who can we blame? Quick. Blame Shedletsky. It's Shedletsky's fault. Trust. Blame John. Yeah. There you go. Back now, welcome back. Yeah, it's, what's the word? Bringo burr. You can tell I've been here a while from the fact that my brain's just completely fried. Really? Okay. I was gonna say, it was a bit of weird pathing, that one. Trick stab, now you're giving me too much credit, I can't do that. If you get a fake one run from it, if your camera can see it, we'll be there longer. Yeah. You can do this, please. I don't want to be LMS. Trick stabbing is hard when you're me. If I can get you out of chase, I got a medkit, but I don't know if I can get you. Oh no. If you would fight an animal, I wouldn't be able to beat any. Let's be so for real. Oh. I don't think I could beat a frog. I wouldn't. Oh. Oh, come on. Not the worms. I don't want the worms. The worms in my brain are enough. Thanks. The worms in my brain that keep reciting brain rot. You know what? We're gonna do one last round and then we'll do a little server shuffle again, I think. I think that's the way forward. And I think this will probably be the last server shuffle because, you know, I gotta get to bed at a reasonable time. I'll probably keep going until about like 10. Reasonable time, yeah. Reasonable time for me. I say that, and I know fine well, as soon as I leave here, I'm probably gonna be on the Beehive Minecraft server, so. I suppose if you guys are looking for an excuse to play the Minecraft server, then you got one. That's where I'll be after stream. Minecraft, yeah, we have a community Minecraft server in the Discord, so. Claps in bed after stream, that's fair. Honestly, I can't blame you for that. The mod pack for the Beehive is a fixed mod pack, so I only have so many mods running on the server, and I'm trying not to add too many more because it's a fabric server, meaning I couldn't run plugins on it. I tried to originally run paper with fabric through cardboard, but I couldn't. So I ended up just... What's the word? We've ended up with just a fabric server, so I'm trying not to do any more mod changes because the second I add a new mod I have to update everybody's mod pack. And people don't want to keep installing it. Yeah, no. Our Minecraft server isn't, like, horror themed. It's, what's the word? It's like, it's more of like a cozy server. It's a mixture between farming, exploring, and like Pokemon. So there's no mobs actually on the Beehive server. Ah, right. Yeah, we don't have mobs or anything on there. Well, we have, friendly, but we don't have, like, monsters. They don't exist in the Beehive server because of the way that, the system is. We have Pokemon instead. But yeah, I mean, maybe one day I'll give it a go, but right now I'm really sticking with the community server because I have a lot of builds and stuff on there. And I have a Sylveon. Yeah, it's a Cobblemon server. It's a Cobblemon Java running through Fabric. Hi! Gotcha. Yeah, it's Cobblemon, so it's Pokemon but with a like Minecraft theme. So I think my current team on there is something like I have a Beware because Beware is my favorite Pokemon. And then I have a shiny Sylveon. And I have one more round. Sure, why not? This person with a 20 malice. Oh goodness. Another Norley. There's so many Norleys in here though. That is something I have noticed. Lots of Norley. It's in the Discord. If you go to the Minecraft channel and read through the pins, make sure to read them like thoroughly though. Make sure to take note of the instructions. And then you can find the IP and stuff in the pins as well, so. Yeah, there's a zip file of just the raw mods, so if you're running something like CurseForge, then you're just gonna have to, like, make a new profile and then slap that in the mod folder of that profile. Once you unzip it. It's... because it's not designed specifically for CurseForge, it's designed generally, so. Guessed. I'm a time of two. That is what I am. Cursed Forge, yeah, it's one of the mod loaders a lot of people use. Like mod managers. You can do it through CurseForge, you just have to read through the CurseForge specific instructions. There's a couple of different ways to do it, you see. Because if you're just using like your base Minecraft, then you just pop it in your normal mod folder. Whereas if you want to create like a Curse Forge profile, you would just make a new profile for it and then slap like that in the mod folder of the Curse Forge profile. Pretty simple. Uh-oh. It will be fine. Oh, they have to do the Elliot? Really? Switch? No, we're still in the same one. I'm about to switch after this round. What's this one? No. A show? Like a TV show? Oof, I haven't seen a lot of TV shows. I'm trying to think. What haven't I seen in years? Probably anything from my childhood, but the other day I fell down the Meow Mao wormhole, if anybody knows what Meow Mao is. You know, the two clay cats, there's a white one and a red one. It's like a claymation. From like the 2000s in the UK. It was on when I was a kid and it's just these two like clay cats that just like dance around. Hey, there we go. I don't think I can do much more than that. There we go. That was not a great idea to corner yourself up there. Oh. Yeah, so not just Fridays, I do more than Fridays as well. I do, Fridays and Tuesdays are my set schedule, but I also have, sometimes I'll stream miscellaneously, but you will always catch me on a Tuesday and a Friday at 6 PM. Fridays are for Forsaken, obviously. Tuesdays are for Trepidation. I shouldn't be backstabbing during animations, no, but I'd already crouched, so there was no point in, like... What's the word? There was no point in, like, just uncrouching and saving my stab. Yeah. You don't need to, no, but it's a lot easier. Streams usually, it's about 3 hours is what my illnesses usually let me do without, like, feeling any pain. We've been going for about 3.5 right now. I'm starting to feel it, but like I'll be okay for a bit longer. Yeah, usually about 3 hours. We've been going for 3.5 right now, so probably about 4 is what today's will last, unless I'm really feeling up to it. When the round ends, not when I die. I want to get my money from playing the, you know, the round, so I need to wait for the round to end. Sorry, my contact lens is bugging me. You might see the model bug out a little. Yeah. If you see this eye here, that one, bugging out, it's because that's the one that I wear a contact in. I'm blind on one side, so I get a little bit more peripheral if I have a contact lens there. So I can actually play Forsaken without, you know. Because my vision without a contact lens would cut off about here on the screen. So I have all this and just not here. So I put a contact lens in to try and give me a bit of like blobs over here. If that makes sense. Think of it like really blurry. I just have like blobs on that side. Like colourful blob. I see a lot of Paris servers out for some reason. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, we're switching. As I said earlier, I only switch when I die. Oh, that's loud. Okay, there we go. Nice little tiny server for us. This should hopefully drop down. 40s, 50s. That's not bad. We're gonna go down to 20 or are we staying at 30? It'll probably go down to 20s. Yeah. That's usually what my ping is in my own servers. So, found one for once. Yeah. Needless to say. Here we are. I need a new survivor. Been playing too much the same one. What should we go for? Should we go with a Marissa skin? I like the Marissa skin. I think it's fun. I definitely like the redesign of it. The original design was a bit, like, bland. So I am glad that they redesigned it. Oh! Ah! Grumps. Not a very good angle, is it? Good. That person's dead. I see someone out of the corner of my eye there. I don't know what they're doing. That sounded like a taff. Yeah. It was. Or it wasn't. Saturday. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Saturday. I might do Minecraft. I could do Minecraft, actually. I don't know if that's something people are interested in, though. I was gonna maybe do Dredge. Dredge is a game that we started a couple months ago when the model announcement is when we started doing Dredge. But what's the word? I obviously haven't played that in a while. VC in game? No, I keep my VC disabled for streams, but I do actually have it for when I'm not streaming. I think the only place I typically use my VC is when you'll catch me in one of those like 17 plus hangout games. when I'm really bored, I go to like one of the bar games. What's it called? On Tap. Yeah, On Tap on Roblox. That's where I go when I'm really bored. It's one hell of a time killer, I'll tell you that much. Hello, just joined. Welcome. Welcome to the chaos that is pretty much every stream of mine. No. It is not better to have my VC on, I'm afraid, because unfortunately I have had incidents in the past where people have come in and screamed some really horrible things. Because any country where the VC is still in beta, they don't have filters. So unfortunately, if you start screaming racial slurs, you won't get banned on Roblox, because that's a thing. So yeah, no, needless to say. Hang on a minute. But yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, you get banned for speaking certain languages, but certain people can get away with saying slurs, so I keep my VC off for the sake of both my safety and the channel's safety. Hello! Yay, new person. That's nice. Not that button, but That's fine. I know there's a hacker in the server. Aren't you all lucky that my stream acts directly as evidence in real time? So, yeah. You guys are welcome to clip the stream if you like, to put it in a little clip and slap it in the report server when it opens again. I don't think we've got any mod lurking today from the Forsaken server. Occasionally you'll catch one pop in. But not very often, so. Yeah, I've been here for a while, so. But yeah, if you just timestamp what that was at, and you can just go and use my stream directly as evidence. Don't even have to bother uploading anything. You're welcome! I can also go and back clip it if they do it again this round though. Yeah, yeah mate. Ooh, you scared? Hey, guys, watch this. Don't mind me. I'm not bothered about you guys. Where'd they go? You hiding out there? Are you scared? Oh. It's okay, he's just a baby. He's just a baby. Hello, welcome. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't think they would go for you. I wanted to send them around there. You're just a baby. It's okay. Do not... Ah. Minecraft server. Yeah, I'll pop it on real quick. Hold on. One sec. There you go. It's running. Have fun. Yeah, the dude's hacking. That's why I'm not going for anyone. I was gonna try and get him, but he's like just crying in a corner. I think he's scared. I don't actually know where they went. It's okay. People hack because they're bored. It's more sad than anything else, really, isn't it? Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I just threw a thing. Somewhere around here. Can't connect to the server yet, it's booting up at the minute. Give it a couple minutes, it takes time to boot. Hello. I don't know where this guy's hiding. I don't have aura, unfortunately, so I can't, obviously see them. It's alright, I'll get them. I'm gonna make that my mission now. Who's a good one for auras? Probably Nolly. Right. There we go. There's our new goal. Help. Do you think Roblox actually still takes the exploit reports? Do they still take them? Yeah, no, they don't. They used to take exploit reports in there. It was quite funny. So it was in your server that there's a hacker. Yeah, I know. It's because people, like, want attention. It's quite funny. I usually just ignore them. It's just an attention-seeking behavior. It's the same as, like... you know, people who, like, rage bait. There is an anti-exploit, if that's what you're talking about, as in take care of the hackers. You can't put everything into an anti-exploit, though, at the end of the day. You can't account for every single behavior. Don't run at me! Hello? I can't shield you if you run at me. Dude. I feel mean, but like... I can't shield you if you run into my face. You know? Is my mic still running? Yeah, it is. Sorry. I know I earlier disabled my audio for a second just to boot the Minecraft server, because sometimes it's like, watch this advert, please. Or it has like pop-ups on the system I use for hosting. So, just to be safe. Oh. It's not very nice now, is it? 2 for 1 love. Yeah, you're more than welcome to go and play it. It should be up now and running. I'll check the thing in a sec, actually. Hang on. Yes. I see you in it. You got all the start stuff. Server hosting, my server hosting, it's actually in the IP. I run it through Phalix. But we're looking at actually running it on an independently hosted server run by someone I know soon. It's just a case of we need to learn backending and stuff like that first. So how to kind of actually run the basics of a Minecraft server before we actually start one, because I don't want to half-ass it. Last thing I want. But yeah, I can send you the link for it if you want. But yeah, that's, it should be running fine. It says it's running a couple of ticks behind. I think it said 68 ticks behind, but it should pick up as you're kind of on it more. Two times the Rage Bait final boss. We had the same idea. Finally, yeah, I made sure to stay a little bit later through today's. I made sure, I actually took some pain medicine halfway through the stream, so I'm hoping that I should be able to stick here a little bit longer. I timed my doses differently today, so, I took my usual medicine doses that I take in the morning at dinner time instead. So that's like all of my pain meds. So that I kind of get a boost through streaming. It was very, it was a very weird way to do it, but it's worked in my favor. But that also meant that, mid-sentence then. Basically, I was saying that I timed my medication differently today as a test run. And I found that I could, because of the way I've done it, I can stream a little bit longer. And I keep just topping myself up with, like, medication. So, but that was all of my medication as well. So it wasn't just my pain meds, it was something more as well. So I have, like, my ADHD ones have just kicked in recently, in the past, like, hour. So I've been, a lot more focused all of a sudden. You can notice as soon as they, like, kick in. Because I start being able to play the game. And then I have, the rest of it's just different pain meds. There's, like, I have 3 types of painkillers. And I usually take 2 in the morning, and then I have one that I can take whenever. Multiple times a day. So I kind of balance out between the 3. So I took 2, and now I've just taken the 3rd set. Shipwreck Cove map. Yeah, go for it. The server has lootar in it, so please don't feel bad about, like, taking loot, because everybody gets individual loot packs. Mad at myself because I didn't know 2v8 came out during... Yeah, it came out, 2v8 was out quite a while ago. But, I didn't play it either, to be fair. I avoid 2v8 because of the queue times on it. But yeah. Is there mobs? No, there's no mobs. Well, there's friendlies, so stuff like your sheep, your cows will be there. Your villagers are there. There is no monsters, but you can get monsters in certain places. So, for example, spawners. In mineshafts, you will always have a spider spawner. So those spiders will spawn until you torch those spawners. We've been around quite a few of the spawners and torched them, but you might find some. There's also certain places such as, like, where drowns might spawn in, like, underground kind of, like, underwater shipwreck things. But that is a case of structure by structure, because there is mod structures as well. But usually once you take them out and stop the spawners, you're not going to get any more monsters. That's kind of how it works. Hi! But yeah, that's the basic gist of it. we've been to, I think, 3 mine shafts now. And torch them, but if you just find a spawner and you're having too much trouble trying to eliminate it, just let me know and we'll go and... You can save, actually if you hit U on the keyboard, there's a waypoint menu, and if you just save it on there and then share it in chat when I next hop on the server, you're more than... I'll more than happily deal with it myself. Woodland Gym, yeah, that's for the Pokemon stuff. There's a bunch of Pokemon gyms, but yeah, it's a case of kind of remembering that you only get so many what do you call it, per gym? It'd be like 3 tries per gym, I think. It's probably a fake, yeah, because I was inflicted with hallucination for the thing anyway, wasn't I? But yeah. Oh, they've gone up there. That's fine. But yeah, just explore the structures. If it's a golden chest, please feel free to take whatever you want out of it, because that is your specific instance. It'll be like a wood chest with a gold rim. And that'll be your instance of the chest. That's how it works. Didn't mean to hit that button, I meant to hit W. That's a V moment if I ever seen one. A lot of that, yeah. There's also, like, in the area where you spawned, you can claim that waystone. And you can TP over to my house, which is kind of half done right now. We've got the main house done. It's the storage shed he's organising right now. It's a mess in there at the minute. But yeah, Spawn also has a structure for like free public resources that I put in every once in a while. So you've got what's the word? There's like Pokeballs, Pokedexes, anything that was in your starter kit is all yours as well. But there's additional stuff if you ever need a top up. I might also start giving out waystones when people have built their houses. Or if you've built a house, ping me and I'll come and build a waystone at it. So, yeah. He's walking through walls. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah. Do I tell this person that, like, they've been clipped? There we go. If they wanna, you know... it's funny because these guys are all like defending this hacker and it's like, no guys, they have been hacking. Just because they're not doing it now doesn't mean they haven't been. I have the proof. It's quite funny. You watch, I just start getting flung randomly. They just start flinging me out the map. The rage. It's probably an alt anyway, they don't really care. That's the funny part. It's almost guaranteed to be an alt. I don't know, I didn't check the playtime on it, but it's like... People don't exploit on their mains unless they're like... not someone who plays the game. Yeah, they'll just crack out another alt. It's not like... EXP share? Yes, for Pokemon battles. It is. It's, it will give you, Minecraft EXP as well. Hi, did you mention me? You're funny, I like that. But yeah, no, they, experience. Yeah, there you go. Broad daylight. I'll actually save an instant replay of it, just for that person that was saying it wasn't happening. Send them my at. Send them my at. Let's see what happens. Chicken. No! Whoa! Hang on. Hello? Okay. Yeah, no, I have a clip of that now if anybody wants to... I don't think the report server's open, but I can go and have a look. Let me see if I can find anybody that's online. Whatever, I'm gonna go to bed considering I'm investing. Good night. No worries, good night. I will be in the V-Hive server when you wake up, if you're looking for me. I'll probably stream sometime tomorrow, midday. What would I stream tomorrow, realistically? Clip in the Discord server? Yeah, I can do that. I'll trim it down. If I were to stream tomorrow afternoon, what would you guys want, like, actually, as a stream? Do we want more Forsaken? Is that what we're wanting? Or are we wanting, like, viewer suggestion stuff is another option? Or we have, we can do, like, exploring ASIMs again? Or literally anything. I can also do, like, Steam game stuff as well. What are we in the middle of? Hollow Knight, Evil Within 2. And... Dredge. That's the one. Right, let me go grab that clip. And I'll give you it all for free. Yeah, bump that frame rate up. It's a very small clip. There you go. Render that. There we go. Project. And you can catch that clip directly in the Forsaken channel. There you go. Have fun. Oh, I just tabbed back into this. This is wholesome. I like this. Reported already, no worries. How did you report? Is the server back open? Please, no, I don't want to get nuked by the copyright. Don't kill me, please. Let me just mute that for a minute. I'll put it back on in a sec. I don't want to get, obliterate. That's fine, yeah, you're free to use the stream as evidence. It's not going anywhere. $10 until I can put the audio back on. Anything with lyrics, I automatically do crank the volume down for, because I don't want to get struck down by the evil YouTube. There we go. Yeah, we're on like 20s ping. That's good. It's time to hit the slots. Well, it saves me reporting it, I suppose. Okay. I need to get out of there. Sorry, I got distracted by the Discord stuff. Oh, the 60 health. Oh. Gambling? I was a gambler once. They locked me in Vegas. Las Vegas. Las Vegas with slots. And slots? They make me gamble. Alien. Sleep, slorp, gleep, gleep, gloop. Sleep, blorp, slorp, sleep. Sleep and slorp, gleep, glorp, glorp, glarb. Sleep, sloop, and it was lorp, sleep. Use lorb and sloop and slarp, gleep, torp. Nice shot, I know. That was- I didn't- I didn't- 7 heads in a row. Professional gambler. I am a professional gambler. Why is it even lower now? What do you mean 55? What do you mean 55? My weakness has weakness. I think it's over for me. Gotcha. How the hell did I get 55 health? The minimum is 60. I don't know. I actually don't know. I thought the minimum was 60 as well. I was a little bit surprised by that. I thought I was just going nuts. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Help. My weakness. If my gun explodes... What? Go back to sleep. It's bedtime. It's sleepy time. Everybody go honk me 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 me. Hallucination strikes again. That is the real one. Help me! I'm dead. You've never been watching this stream for 3.5 hours in the middle of— What are you doing here? I can't be that entertaining. There's no way. Hello. Haven't I been here since the start of the stream? How are you— You guys are crazy. Hello. Seek eye. Are you the doors thing? How long has it been since I was last here? Oh god, I don't know. I don't remember what I had for breakfast. Nothing. It was nothing. Small streams because they're always— yeah, I always make sure to read the chat. That's something I'm really like big on. I know I've got like the attention span of like a spaghetti noodle. Timestamps don't work, that's fine. I have the video from the Beehive as well. Go grab it. It's, hang on, I'll ping you in it. Okay. That's fine. There is a way to put, like, timestamps in stream links, but I don't know how you do it. But yeah, yeah, no, that's— I suppose that is the fun of being a small streamer. Like, I can actively interact with everybody in the chat with no kind of rush. But I suppose, like, realistically, you know, it's okay. I'm just grateful that people are talking, because sometimes when I stream, the chat's just completely quiet, and I end up just talking about the most random things to try and, like, not bore people. But yeah, I don't mind it, you know? I like talking to people. I'm a yapper. Certified yapper. Also, everyone say hi to Rain. Rain's here lurking. The one, the only. The stinky of all time. Professional yapper, that's me. If yapping was yappy, then yapping was yappy. Yap, yap, yap. Yapping, yap, yap, yap. You know? So stink. The stinky music maker. Where the insert that that dog video with the noise. The stinky dog. Tell me you know the one. Oh, I'm gonna have to go find it. It'll be on my PC somewhere. There it is. There you go, I'll DM you it. Gotta do some music inspired by- that would be cool. That would be really cool, actually. New background music, and it's just like... it's just like a Forsaken specific stream background music, and it's just like... the most fire track you've ever dropped. And now that's pretty hard to do, considering. I've gone the endless dock. I forever be asking for too much. It's okay, I'll pay you in, you can have a button. I give out my ideas. My brain is full of ideas, and the ideas be ideaing. But in the best kind of way. The endless dock. I'm having a great time. I'm about to shoot somebody. Pew pew. See, look at me go. And now it's time to gamble. What are you saying? Oh. How much weakness? Too much weakness. Too much weakness. Oh, there's... It's like that, you know that one, mama, a girl behind you. Oh, I'm brain rotted. Volcano, is it fire ground? I think it's a bit of both. I don't know. I haven't actually faced the volcano. I've only ever faced the woodland. Deprive yourself of sleep. Don't do that. I'm gonna be here tomorrow, even earlier. Probably in a more compatible time for your time zone, so... like... it's time to go for some monitoring. Ah! Oh my god. No, please. No, no, no. Oh my god. I don't want to get a job. I don't want to. Oh, put myself out of breath doing that. Bloody hell. Who else tachycardia maxing right now? My heart's probably like tweaking out for that. It would help if I actually had my heart monitoring on. Yeah, okay. Whew, don't do that again. What do you mean a humble 120 beats just from talking? Yeah, rookie numbers. No. Oh no. Sniffle, sniffle, cry, stop, it's so real. Guys, don't you know I'm scared of employment? Don't you know I'm a jobless bum? Oh, hell no. Fave Pokemon? Real question is, what is it? Which Pokemon? Which Pokemon is the favorite? I feel like my favorite Pokemon really summed me up as a person. What do you mean? Send it, yeah, sure. Send it on Discord. Right, let me accept that. You know what? I gotta appreciate the fact that Discord doesn't have a friend request limit, because that way everyone that pops up in here can just, I can just straight add everyone. I'm also a jobless bum. I'm also years younger than you, so it isn't the same in the slightest. It's okay. I'm getting old. I'm like, age level. But it's fine. Isn't it technically? I mean, possibly, but I don't know. I can't do it very much, so I suppose not really. It's not like, I'm not at unk age yet. How is it with the dinosaurs? Is crazy. I'll have a look in a minute. You got green. You got green eyes of a demon. Care to comment? No. They've always been green. I'm afraid. Well, not always, I think. I don't think your eye color develops until you're like a couple months old. Maybe a couple of years, actually. No. Uh, I don't have one. Favorite V skin? I haven't seen any of his skins yet. Really parry. Oh no. Oh goodness. Okay. On a serious note though, I am gonna pop AFK for a couple minutes. I'm probably gonna leave the server and we will find a new one when I'm back. I just need to do a good 10-minute break, but I think we're probably gonna continue streaming for another hour or two. Once I'm back. Just because I somehow have timed this very well today, and I'm gonna make it a one-off kinda long duration thing. But I will be back in like, I'll be like 10 to 15 minutes, but I will leave you with the background music, don't you worry. I'll see you guys soon. Boo. Okay. There we go. I might actually leave the music on in the back, if I can remember where the button for the volume bit of it is. Yeah, I want a bit of background. Anyway. Did somebody start a raid in the Vhive Minecraft server? Okay. The plan. Today's plan, I have to say, I'm on a mission. That mission? What is it? Well, I plan to break my record. I'm sure Timmy will understand exactly what I mean when I say the Bigfoot record. Do you think I can do it? It's gonna require some serious management, but I think I can do it. I need to actually get the specific statistic on the Bigfoot record. Hold your horses, folks. Did we break the Bigfoot record already? The Bigfoot record. It's, how do I explain the Bigfoot record? Well, the Bigfoot record is best explained with a screenshot. This was a stream over a year ago we did. I will go and post it in the Hive chat. Do you think we can do it? No. I think I could. Realistically, I've only ever come close to beating it once. I came close to beating it once before, and that was 8 months ago. Since then, I've been a lot sicker, so my record is yet to be beat. But I think today is the day we attempt. For context, Bigfoot was a stream we did on our Bigfoot stream, yes. Our Bigfoot stream. Bigfoot was a stream we did on Halloween years ago. It's in the Vhive Discord general chat right now, the screenshot. But Bigfoot was a stream we did just under 2 years ago, where it went for 7.5 hours. 7 hours, 36 minutes. We're halfway there now. So I suspect that realistically, we could break the Bigfoot record. Oh well, I can break the Bigfoot record. I think Timmy would be well asleep. Because unlike me, Timmy has a bedtime. I will do it. I think today is the day. Yeah, we were there for 7.5 hours, only for Bigfoot to be stuck out of bounds on the map. Yeah, the game had glitched. We spent ages looking for him. And he was out of the map. He was stuck the entire time. I think we can do it. I think today's the day. Coffee would put me to sleep. I can't do coffee. ADHD. Brain goes backwards. Coffee makes me sleepy. Anyway. New server. let's give this a go real quick. I'm just gonna... Let me grab this screenshot real quick. Yeah, I'm attempting to beat my personal best. So, here we go. I think the background music has to go because it's clashing with the game and ambiance. But I'm going to turn the game up. I think that's the plan. To kind of make up for that, we're going to turn the game up a little bit. I've never tried sleep gummies. They're not legal here. Yeah, you can't just buy melatonin over the counter here. It's illegal. Ooh, that comes through quite loud, doesn't it? Oh, there's two of them and they both have stuns. Yeah, what could go wrong? Melatonin is, you have to get it on prescription. It's a prescription only. Yeah, no, medications are a lot more controlled here. There we go. Right, what was I saying? What-do-do-do? Okay then. Sure thing. But yeah, no. America has very loose restrictions on medications. Oh. I know that for example, there's a medicine that I take, which is a painkiller. It's like ibuprofen, but so much stronger. In the UK, you can get it from a pharmacy, but you have to meet a very specific criteria for it to get it over the counter, and you only get 3 days worth of it. But in the US, you can just buy it at Walmart. It's kind of crazy, really. Because, like, that medication, if you don't take it with an additional medicine that you get prescribed at the same time, it can, like, eat your stomach alive. So, why you'll have that over the counter, I will never know. What am I doing here? No, that's not right either. Right, I see it now. Sorry, my brain died out there. And one more. Never mind, not one more. Generate a demon? I'm terrible at them. I understand the concept and I understand how they work. My brain just turns off. My brain's just not there. I don't have one. But yeah, I've been up. I've had a bit of a walk around. Not for long though, because my heart rate went right back up. That's the thing. After being on stream for so long, I get the urge to walk around. But the downside to that is walking around is not something I can do for very long. It's a nightmare. I have a little spinny thing. I have a little, like fidget spinner that looks like, you know, like the virus emoji? I have a little fidget spinner thing that I got from a Christmas cracker years ago. It's actually kind of peak. And then I have a little cube thing as well, like a light switch. Heh. I'm the autism final boss at this point. Bloxy skins are a bit overpriced. They're a little bit. They're a little bit pricey, but I mean... They're a limited time thing, so I can kind of understand it. Yeah, we're gonna break the record, guys. Today is the day. Oh, hello. Bonk. Hey! I hit that too late. Oh, sorry. I didn't read the chat there. Turbine said with a friend of mine. Me too. That's me and Rain. You know Rain who was in here earlier? That's us. Upper room at the spawn house with the beds, is that for everyone? Yeah, it's just like a public kind of, like area for you. You also have a sleeping bag though in your inventory from the starter kit, as far as I'm aware. And if you just right click with that in your hand on the ground, it'll place it down and you can sleep with like a portable bed. But if you want your spawn to be set there, use one of the beds. Yeah, the sleeping bag, it's a portable bed that doesn't alter your spawn. It's a very convenient mod, actually. It's called Comforts. It's one of my must-haves. I gotta say, out of Minecraft mods, my must-have mods are... Typically, it's HT's Tree Chop, which is the one where, you know, if you break the bottom block of the tree, it breaks the whole tree down after so many chops. That's one of my must-haves. There's another one that does... We'd have a middle mouse button to stab. No, that's not necessarily weird at all. I've had my middle mouse button bound for quite a few things before. That is one of the keybinds I actually like to use for my Minecraft zoom feature. You know, like the Optifine zooming. That's what I like to bind my middle mouse button to. But my mouse is getting kind of old now, and it's jittering a little bit, so I think I need a new one. To be fair, I've had it like 4 years, so I can't blame it for being on the blink. It's one of those like wireless. R is crouch and 3 is... You see, that's too much hand movement for me. I just kind of sit in the same spots. Because I don't ever look at my keyboard, I use the guides. You know, the guide bumps is my position locations. That's a fake. I envy people who use Q as stab. I don't actually know. There's a couple of different rares that I've got though. I managed to catch a Ditto. My first ever caught Pokemon on the original Vhive Minecraft world, which is now archived because of various issues that we encountered. It was a Ditto. My first catch. It just spawned as soon as I opened the world. It was so rare, it just like popped up randomly. Like, I didn't even have my house built yet, and like, the Ditto was just there. But yeah, my house is a public location in the Minecraft server. You're welcome to like, go to it. Just don't steal my stuff, please. To be fair, I've got loads of stuff. So, I wouldn't notice if it's like resources, like wooden stuff, go ahead. But if it's like, if you're gonna take like diamonds, I won't be very happy. I think I have one right now. 1 diamond. Please don't make a shovel. I don't want a shovel. Oh, you're the person, is this the person that asked me to add them earlier? Yes, it is. There we go. I'm glad that the joining's working for them now. I might have to hop in the Vhive Minecraft server and start giving everyone stuffles. You guys need to join me on my mission to be the biggest Boer fan. They're just cute. The Boers are so cute. What do you mean it's a big cuddly fighting type that just like hugs people to death? Like, yeah. Dude. How much juice have I got? Is my juice stock running low? How's my juice stock looking? I got a whole bottle. Great. We are definitely decked out for this stream. Don't you worry. I got my snacks. My snacks is a strip of painkillers, rainbow cookies, and some Mentos. True snacks. I just realised, what time is this stream gonna end tonight? If it's just short of 5 hours now and it's at 11, it's 3, probably about 2 AM. I'm here for it though. I'm an adult. It means I can do what I want. And if that means streaming for 8 hours straight, I can. And I'll probably be in bed for the next 2 days. I guarantee you, the second I go to bed, I'm gonna be out for like a good few hours. Thing is as well, like I want to stream at like 1 o'clock tomorrow. As well, like 1 PM. So I'm hoping that like, get the pizza- oh, I didn't even notice, sorry. I'm hoping that like, I'll have... Let's try that again. I'm gonna hopefully try and manage my medicines effectively, so that as soon as I wake up I can get my painkillers down my neck. And everything else that I need to take. The only one on the server? That's okay. Sometimes, yeah, people don't show up. But if you want, I can ping the Minecraft role, or like the chat revive role, and see if anyone wants to join you. Or if you're bored and looking for something to do, I can, what's the word? I can suggest a couple of, like, materials for you to make a house out of, if you find a place that you want to build a house. I found a really pretty area that was, like, worthy of a house recently. I don't remember where it was. I can go and check my player data in a second and maybe pile up my waystone information, if you want it. I think it was just like a plains biome with a cute little flower field. Or, State M4 after tap. Build them in 707 or noob. I think noob. I think noob's a good way to, like, kind of all-round it, but also it's a classic chance to kind of understand the fundamentals as well. Right, let me go and see what I can get access to on the console side of things. If not, then I will send... entities player data. Player data. Ooh, I don't know which one of those I am. That's every player that's ever joined the world. In number form. I don't know my ID. Data packs, gems, advancements. Region. What the? No, those are MCFLs. I don't know what those are. I could just boot the Minecraft up on my other monitor, to be honest. Hey. Yeah, I can boot the server up on the other monitor in a minute if needed. Worst case scenario. I'll look through the files. If I can't find it in there, I'll just come and, like, give you my waypoints. I have a couple of, like, base stuff as well, like, stream white lag? Probably not. I have an i9. And a 4070. I'll just send it- well, we'll see what I'm running at the minute, shall we? My task manager open. Oh, pizza? Where? Where? Take me. Oh, it's gone. Oh, sorry. Performance. Where art thou, performance? My CPU's at 10%. It's fine. It's my GPU that's struggling right now. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Here, trade. Oh. But yeah, no, I have an i9 and it's a 4070 Ti as well, so I should hopefully be able to get away with it without too much trouble. I'll just have to turn my render distance down from 32 to like, what, 16, just while I give you the numbers. I'm not actually trying to play the game, I just want the numbers and the coordinates and whatnot. Yeah, it's fine, I'll just boot it. Hold on. Where's my class watch? There you go. I am the multitask final boss. This computer has given me way too much power. Yeah, I know I haven't put my ritual down yet. I don't think I have enough stabs anyway. Thank you, twin. Well, never mind. Yeah, I'll get a model. Hello. Okay. VTube's having a fit today. I think it's because my phone's like been on 20% for the past like 3 hours. Shh, don't tell anyone. I didn't charge it before stream. Yeah, I'll boot the Minecraft server up as well. Hopefully, my OBS won't detect that as a game and try and kick my Roblox off. Give it a minute. Yeah, C, there we go. I know my screen's pulsing, it's fine. Hi! You want a hug? Game dashboard, yeah. It's booting, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a 14th gen CPU. I got 24 cores, so I'll be okay. Hopefully. Although I gotta say, I think I might need to crank my fan speed. I think that's what I'm struggling with at the minute. It's my fan speed. There we go. Minecraft's up. Yeah, that just like sent my CPU into the 50s. Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. If you start hearing Minecraft music... No, you don't. Let me turn my thing off for a minute. Right, let's go. Miscellaneous. Here, I saved this as a cute little area. If you want zombies, there's that. If you want skeleton, there's that. And that's my house. Enjoy. There you go. Opened and closed. Minecraft. I told you. Not a single bit of drop frames. I did that pretty well. Quick in and out job. Told you. No lag, no problem. Oh, somebody joined the Beehive. Hey! Ooh. That's bright. Especially when it's 11 PM now. We officially made it to 11, guys. What's next? 12? No! Coming from my shoes! Man! My shoes? Really? Again? Dude. Sorry. Hiccup. Time is it over here? Currently, it is 11 PM. GPU's at 50C, mine's at 60. Although it might have dropped now that I'm not running Minecraft at the same time. Hey, my hell! Yeah, no, I have a... Oh, thank you, Twin. Yeah, it's 11 PM here right now, so... This stream's gonna go until about 2 AM. That's the intention anyway. Yeah, the model was announced a couple of months ago now. That's something people always keep saying at the minute. I never knew you got a model, and it's like... Yeah, I did. Quite a while ago, actually. But, yeah, I think it's just that a lot of people didn't attend my announcement stream for it. And that's why nobody knows. Yeah, it was... My announcement stream was back in the beginning of August. Was it August or was it before that? Was it July? I think it was July. Let's have a look. It was 11th of August, so it was very early August. There we go. Oh, somebody give me a medkit. I forgot about that. Let me deal with this real quick. You need to join me more streams more often. Well, you're more than welcome to come along. I know that my streams haven't been lasting very long recently, so a lot of people haven't been able to join because of that, but my health is... it fluctuates, to be honest. I have good days and bad days. That's kind of how it's always going to be, though. Channel has more lore than I thought. Yeah, it goes back 2 years. Is it 2 or is it 3 now? Yeah, I've been doing YouTube for a long time. It's only that, I've been recently. Yeah, that's a gym. It's just that somebody broke into the bloody Minecraft world and decided to kidnap, the gym leader and shove them in my attic. So, yeah, that happened. So if you want to go and battle it, I think they're still in my attic to this day. Server's full? Yeah, that's something that I can't really help, I'm afraid. Sometimes people leave though when I do hop servers every about hour or so. We did recently just hop through the servers, so I'll be in this one for a while. But we often shuffle through the European servers. Although I know now that it gets to nighttime over here, we will be losing a lot of the European servers. I'm hoping that we'll still be able to find them. Dark and creepy attic? What are you talking about? My attic's pink. Where's that picture of my Minecraft house? I'll post it in Hive real quick. There you go. There's my Minecraft house. This is quite an old screenshot. I found it in my group chat. There'll be a date in the corner because that's a full screen cap. One of them your mods live in. No, I live in an attic. Like, in person. My bedroom's an attic conversion, so I'm the one in the attic. They're actually in... I don't know if you know, but some attic conversions tend to have like a little like crawl space of storage in the wall. That's where I keep the mods. That's where I keep the mods. Not that there's very many around anymore. What is that? That looks like it's from one of the... What's the word? One of the fun little weaponry mods. It's like a dungeon loot type thing. Yeah, it's a random generated, like, dungeon loot thing. It'll probably be Simple Swords that's generated it. That'll be what the mod is called. I just looked at hardcore house. I like to build my own houses. If, I don't think Rain's still in here, but, Rain and I play a lot of Minecraft together, and I always build our houses. Well, our house. We always share one. I'm too lazy to build two. Hence Rain's, just picking out music. Oh, you are still here. See? Rain, come verify I build all the good houses. I have built quite a few houses for us now. Because of the fact we always have a house together, Rain has now become my Minecraft wife. Yay! The Minecraft wife. Yeah. Many wives. But only one Minecraft wife. Never play Minecraft with my friends since they beg for us to go and create and build a house first. That's fair enough. I can understand that. If you play modded, I can recommend a couple of quality of life mods for you, so that the house building experience is still survival, but it's a lot easier. I actually can give you a full list of like good mods. Dump 7 tracks in your DMs. Yeah, sure. Do you want me to play them on here? Let me know if you want them on here or you want them like private. Or if there's certain ones you want each way. Let me know. Because I'll show everyone here if you want. I'm sure these guys would love the amazing music of the amazing Rain. Rain the Pain. Bedrock. Ah, right, okay. Do you not have PCs? Or is there one of them that's on console or something? Friends, ah, right, okay. I was gonna say, you're welcome to come to the VHive server though, if you do play Java. It's modded, so, you know, very fun. But yeah, no, I suppose you can't do quality of life mods on phones. Yeah. Because I know we have like stuff like HT's tree chop, which makes chopping trees a lot easier, because, you know, instead of having to go and dig in the branches. Is that an artist skin? I think it is. I think it's this person that has it, right? Yeah, they have the artist skin. Five gym leaders. That was not me. That was Nathan, who is currently nicknamed Candice in the VHive Discord server, I believe. Nathan is our resident punching bag. I'm the type that builds anywhere that looks nice, because we have the map mod, so I can just set like waypoints and stuff to where my houses are, so I don't ever lose them. But we also have waystones as well as a mod, so people can just TP to my house. I like pretty areas. For example, my current house, it backs onto a kind of like field, like hilly field with like lavender and like different flowers and like purple trees. And then there's a beach on one side and like a cave on the other side. And then my farm. So it's quite a nice area. And then there's like a bamboo. tree list on a bunch of. Oh. Oh no. What was that? Excuse me, OBS, what are you doing? I don't know if anybody else saw that. CPU should be fine. That wasn't a thingy, that was like a disconnection. Yeah, no, my CPU's not spiked at all. It's been at like 0. No, it was an internet notification. I don't know what that was. Took a bite out of the inside of my... No. Has anybody seen that Facebook Marketplace screenshot and it's like a... RTX 3060 and it's a 3060 cut in half? That's the mental image I have right now. Yeah, no, that was an internet blip. I'm Etherneted in, so... That's a bit strange. Hold on, let me have a look at the router real quick. What are we doing? What are we doing? No, you're running fine. Yep, no, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, it's an image. I'll find it sometime. Smack for a smack. Ouch. Make a secret house and a V house and every time they switch out these wood dabs. See until it knows. Right, okay. Hey, okay, I just did a spin. Okay, look, I didn't mean to go into them. But yeah, no, I don't know why I had a blip there. I didn't drop any frames. If you want a screenshot of what my OBS looks like right now, out of curiosity, here's how we're running right now. So, it was definitely an internet blip. I wonder if my routers may be updated. They do that sometimes, because I have multiple routers. Either that or someone DDoSed. Again, wouldn't be the first time. Not the job app, like, oh god, it's back. Oh no. I don't want to get a job. Insert sniffling and crying. But yeah, it's the 1.4% CPU for me. Hide under the floorboards. No, please, get out of my floorboards. Pandemonium, hi. You're named after the evil. Bringle burr. Enter Spider Noob crying. May. It's the fucking... I know exactly what you're talking about and that makes it so much funnier. Do I have the Spider Noob skin? Have I got that? Do I need that? I need that. That is a must-have right now. I'm gonna be the #1 nuisance. Spiders. Bebop. Pressure. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm selling spiders. They're $1 a pop. Who wants one? Fun for the whole fat. Get out of my house. No. Get out of my house. I can buy one. You can have a spider for $1. Tips are appreciated. I think you're a bit dead there, mate. Just a hunch. 30 cents? Sure. Aggressively munches on Grey Burger. Nom nom nom. Way! Get out of my face. Or here goes the crying. Hi. You want a hug? This is how I look when I've fallen down the stairs. I do have a PayPal, but I don't have one set up for the stream stuff. I only have it set up for like private commission stuff, so yeah. Unfortunately not right now, not a public one. I love your review. Thank you. It's so cool. The artist is linked in the description. They did a really good job, honestly. It's... Anybody that knows me in person will confirm that they did such a spectacular job despite not knowing what I look like. It's really funny. "15 watching." I know, we're kind of breaking records over here today. I don't know what's going on. Usually I never have that many people. Forsaken Discord stuff, yeah, that's probably helping. Highest viewers, in terms of concurrent viewers, I think it's been maybe, like, 40. I don't actually remember. Okay, I'm downloading a file real quick. Because the amazing and wonderful Rain has sent me something brand new. Well, not quite brand new, but beautiful. I'll play it for you all in a minute, once I'm not being brutally eaten alive. Wait till you hop and then join. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not going to be going anywhere until I, you know. Gave you a boost? Oh, thank you. Yippee! Oh, woohoo! My brain didn't pronounce that correctly, but it's fine. Yeah. Is Bumblebee the with someone subs? Yeah, it is. It's a subscriber notification. It also goes off. There's another version. There's another variant that goes off when someone donates as well, like super chats. But yeah, other than those two, I don't have anything else configured right now. Because it's not like I have like a merch box or anything that I can drop on. It's literally just those two. That's all I've got. Because obviously I don't have merch and I don't have like... Yeah, I don't have anything else other than literally just super chats and subscribers. Because I don't have channel memberships or anything. I didn't think, didn't really ever look into channel memberships. I don't really see the point. But I suppose I maybe could, if that's something people actually want. Yeah. Okay, this music. Are you guys ready? Oh. The second I'm going to put the music on. There. Okay, there we go. Shh. Don't know how loud this is gonna pop up. That's not bad. Ooh. It's not loud enough to cover the game music. Why do my eyes go tiny? That's when they go wide. I'm usually shocked. Or just... Yeah, it's, yeah, that. It's me opening my eyes wide. It's usually, yeah, it's a shocked kind of face. Seventh in line, blimey. I'm surprised I don't have an ambiance disable. Just everything slapped into music. This is funky though, I like this. Yeah, it's because my malice is high. Everyone's running away in fear. No, I'm kidding. What I might do is I might turn the game's music volume down a little bit further. And then I can crank this up a little bit. That's like a fun idea, isn't it? It's cute, I like this. I like this little track. Okay. Right. Everyone thank Rain for feeding us. Once again. We're eating well. Dinner served. You can't hear it? There's like a music going in the back. No, it's definitely going, you guys. It is pretty low. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Well, we won't get to hear it anytime soon if the cool kid shows up. Ow. Okay, well, I guess that's just a good excuse to go and crank it up. There you go. Is that a bit better? Can you join? Yeah, the joins are always on. The username's pinned at the top. You should be able to hear it. Just go to my profile and hit the big green join button. Is it blue now? It might be blue. It's definitely there. Yeah, it's going out on that track. No, there's gotta be rage bait. There's gotta be rage bait. I'm gonna go now, don't get okay. Thanks for showing up, I hope you enjoyed. I will try not to get mass infection in the face, but no promises. It's there, it's just rage bait. I was gonna say, it's definitely there. This is- it's gotta be rage bait. I'm jamming out, this is peak. We've been provided peak once again. Dinner is hashtag served. Were you here from the start? Probably. Yeah. My audio is weird. Yeah, no, my audio is a bit skewed anyway, so I understand where that might be coming from. We shall fix soon. Yes, we shall. There you go. I'll crank it to that. That's the most I can tolerate. And I'll stick it on loop. And we'll keep it like that. It's great. I'm living the dream right here. We're being fed. We've been fed. No. I don't want to get a job. Right, okay, I'm gonna hop after this one, I think. Another server shuffle for good measures. Oh my god, job cries. No, I'm scared of employment. Don't you know I'm scared of employment? Jorb. Ooh. So it is. Yeah, no, the rage bait. It's over, friend. Although, sorry, but the chat probably just did a bunch of jumps. That person that was spamming just got timed out. They spammed the same thing consecutively, so the bot wipes you out for that. I don't even know who they were talking to be honest. I don't know. I was a little confused. I'm like, what? Who? If you hear noises, it's fake generator. There is lines on the wires for fake generators. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't understand who they were talking to. I was like, who? What? Huh? I don't think they were talking to me because they. Ah, that person's not over here. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, so they can't have been talking to me. Yeah, here you go. Fake generator. Look at those wires. Oh, maybe don't look at those wires, actually. Burger. Here you go. Look, those wires. You see them? Look at them. They're fake. It's a fake generator. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Yeah, we know. Yeah, see how this one doesn't have those? Because it's real? See? You learned something new. Where's the shed? Shed Lutsky, where art thou? It's gotta be over here somewhere, right? Who told you that? I wonder. I don't know. It was Batman. Meanie. What? Anyone else see that? Oh well. Sorry, my eyes are itchy. It's contact lenses. Bane of my existence, but I need to have one in. Or I lose half the screen. Well, a quarter of the screen. Ooh, 19 malice. Okay. Don't even know what skin I've got equipped right now. Have we finally got Whimsical's, hat back? Hey! I don't know if anybody remembers, but Whimsical's hat was gone for ages, so I've never used the skin. Guys. Ah! Bit wide on that front. It made you leave? That's weird, it shouldn't do that. Oh! Damn. I like the cool kid chase thing. I'm gonna whack the music off for a minute. Bye bye. Oh. You're in, by the way? Okay. Bye bye, trip mine. Bye-bye. Can you join? Yeah, the username's at the top. We might be hopping soon though. So if you're wanting to join, you might want to wait until we shuffle on over. So it's entirely up to you. But I reckon there's a queue at the minute, so you're probably best waiting until we shuffle soon. Damn, okay. Damn. Still streaming? Yeah, as I kind of announced in my Discord server, and we're trying to beat my current record, basically. Because, you know, my health's being nice to me for once, so we've opted to try and beat my record. Also, hello new people. I noticed there's quite a few people just popped in. Hi, welcome in. How long is the stream so far? It's currently been 5 hours and 40 minutes, so we're gonna hop after this next round, I think. Let's see, who do we want to play for the final round? Let's get some more two timing. I need to learn how to trick stab. That's gonna be my mission, I think. Here since the start, I know you're a bit insane. I'm worried for you. Like, honestly, you guys are crazy. Favorite character? My mentality's fine. Honestly, I promise you, I will be okay. If anything, it's such a relief to finally be able to do something. I've been quite ill the past, like, few weeks. Something you probably won't understand is when you have a chronic illness, you grow to hate being in bed. And it's shocking. But I've been stuck in my bed with my illnesses so much that I actually hate it. And I'd rather be here doing this. So that's what I'm doing. I'm here. It's the first time I've actually been able to go stream for more than 3 hours in a long time. And it's because I've very meticulously managed my pain medication. I decided to try something new. And it's resulted in me actually being able to, you know, move for once. Albeit my bones are starting to get a bit crunchy, but that's nothing new. I'm used to that. Hello. Let's dance. Cat dance. Hello. It's only 1:46 AM. It's okay, I'm not doing much better. It's 11:46 PM right now. You probably won't get into the server before the end of this, but, we're gonna hop in a minute, so you'll be fine. You'll be able to get in the next one. So I would, if anything, just keep, like, my profile open and refresh the page. That way you're able to hop in before these people have to leave and all that. But, yeah. Hello, welcome in. I know somebody earlier said about, favorite characters. I think the first ever character I played in the game was Elliot, and I've always kind of liked being the healer characters in games. I don't want to talk about the pain and suffering of Marvel Rebels, but yeah, Elliot was the original. The good old Elliot reindeer skin. That was the start of my Forsakening. Win with every character. I mean, we can do that. Why not? The stream's intended to go for 8 hours, so I've got plenty of time to... Nice medkit. 100%? Okay. I was a total noob. It's okay, Guest? Yeah, I've used Guest a couple of times. I'm just not a huge Guest fan, because Guest is very... I don't know how to explain it. I just don't feel like... To be fair, I don't feel like any of the Forsaken characters are strong enough. The abilities are really weak. The game has too much of like a reliance on stamina as opposed to not enough reliance on abilities. And it leads to a very kind of mixed bag in terms of the game. But yeah. I have played Guest. My Guest is on probably like level 16 or something. Can someone please remind me at the end of tonight's stream to put my phone on charge? I beg. I'm gonna forget. It's been on charge throughout the entire stream, but it's like stuck at 20% because the camera's running. And I desperately need... Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah, because my phone's been on charge the entire stream, but it won't charge up because it's on, it's running VTube. I don't have a webcam. I don't want to buy a webcam because you need a decent quality one for VTube, and like... I'm not putting my hand in my pocket for that. Can't chat, that's fine, don't worry about it. If you want the game chat open, I can leave it open for you. I often close it because people are a bit stinky and could be quite mean. I got smacked by a minion. I did. Stream will end probably about 2 AM my time. I'm aiming to go for quite a while. Yeah, let me open the chat for you. There you go. My phone hasn't gone off too much. No. 4 AM. Yeah, probably. About that. If you're 2 hours ahead of BST, then yes. Oh! Server hop. Yes, 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 yes. I forgot about that, sorry. There we go. Hang on, I'll go find one. Sorry, I picked up my drink cup. Bad news. Are the Lords not hacking anymore? Sorry, I saw the name. I had to. But yeah, no, if you... You got hacked? Oh lord. Sorry. Yeah, I had to. Anyway. Yeah. There we go. Server hop. Bish bash bosh. And they changed your- oh no. I would recommend, like, contacting support for whatever platform you're talking about. You're not in? Don't worry about it, because the servers do shuffle over time, and I hop around quite frequently. Jones was slow. That's okay. Don't worry about it, because at the end of the day, there's plenty of time. I mean, I'm gonna be here until, like, 2 AM. Malice doesn't change if you hop servers. The only time it changes is if you play a killer round. Uh, 4 o'clock. Okay. Friend requests, it depends on what, because I don't accept Roblox friend requests, but I accept Discord friend requests if you want to add that instead. But I don't do Roblox friend requests because they're I try to keep my friend list literally strictly friends only. So 2 AM. Yeah, it's just about midnight here. Okay. Yeah, so it's just about to be midnight here. So until 2 AM is about 2 hours for me. So yeah. Highest level survivor, that's probably my Elliot. 82. But yeah, no, I don't add people. I know a lot of people keep coming in and asking that, but as you can see in the Nightbot announcement thing, basically, I don't add people because I want people in my friends list to be my friends. So I don't just, like, add random people because, one, it's unfair because I can only have so many people, and that just feels wrong to add certain people and not others. And other than that, like, I just like to keep my list to friends because at the end of the day it's friends, you know? But if you need adding for joining, then I have my iPad nearby. I write people's names down, and as soon as the stream ends, I make sure to go through my friend list and clear it back out. So, yeah. You asked to join? Yeah, well, welcome in, you know? I'm glad you're here, you know? Videos with people, I don't do collabs. This is something I've never done. I made the mistake of doing a collab with someone before, and they got my channel striked because they were just not a nice person. So unfortunately, because that trust has been violated, I've never really recovered from it. So I don't collab for my own good. Hi! Private servers? Yeah, we did private servers earlier, but because of the dev killer thing, people were pulling up with survivors with 500 HP, so unfortunately we couldn't do that. I don't know anything about the dev survivors and killer stuff, but because I don't have VIP, but people had like 500 HP as survivors, so unfortunately until they add an option to turn that off, I... Yeah, until they add an option to turn that off, I can't really use VIPs. A subscriber type thing, I've got too many videos in the works right now. I'm not doing a, like, playing with subscriber thing. But I have my joins on every stream. You can pop into streams and come and join, but generally I record on, like, a whim. Because, other games than Roblox and Minecraft. Yes, I do, actually. What kind of games are you looking for out of my many play games? Because I had to explain the concept of Hello Kitty Island Adventure to people earlier, and everybody in the chat proceeded to judge me. Horror. Okay, horror. We have streamed Resident Evil 2's remake, Resident Evil 4's remake. I have Resident Evil 3, 1, 5, 6, 7, and 8 queued up to play in the future. I have Silent Hill 2 queued up to play in the future, the remake. We played The Quarry, which is a story adventure, like a quick time event and choices matter kind of game. And we do a lot of Dead by Daylight on the channel. Dead by Daylight is something we do a lot, but people kept disliking it, so I stopped doing it for a while, but I am planning to bring that back when the Karasu releases. What else is there? Let's have a look at my Steam list, shall we? Yeah, Dead by Daylight. I used to play Friday the 13th. That got obliterated. Used to play Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That's gone now. Yeah. What else have we got? I do plan to finish up Hollow Knight. Then I'm gonna move on to Little Nightmares. I've also done, like, a bunch of one-off streams on various little, like, horror games as well. We're also playing, Dredge at the minute. Which is Lovecraftian. It's a Lovecraftian horror. About fishing. Actually. Yeah. But, yeah, no, it does that sometimes. Sorry. It's when I've, looked at a frame for something. But, yeah, Lovecraftian horror. Dredge, it's about fishing. But on a nighttime, if you stay out too late, the fog starts to get you and you start hallucinating. But yeah. I will have a look through those in a bit. Thank you for sending me them. Mark unread just so I can come back to it later. Silksong. I'm planning to finish Hollow Knight so I can move to Silksong. I haven't bought it yet because Hollow Knight I was struggling quite a lot with because, for those that don't know, I'm disabled. I have like a chronic pain disorder. It's a nerve pain thing, and my hands don't function very well, so I was quite struggling with the controls of Hollow Knight. Specifically the pogoing. It was the pogoing aspect I was really struggling with. But, if I, yeah, if I can get back into it and my hands will, like, let me, then I'll definitely finish up the first Hollow Knight. Guys, if you were watching the stream, did you miss my explanation where I said I want to keep my friend list to friends only? Because I think it's unfair to add people randomly. I have more subscribers than I have friend slots on Roblox. I think favoritism's really bad, so I don't add anybody that's not my friend, you know? Chronic pain disorder, yes, I have something called fibromyalgia. My hands hurt like crazy. I've got infinite friend slots in Discord, that's why I add everyone in Discord. That's actually what I've said to a lot of people today in the stream. Make it a live stream? Hollow Knight? Yeah, Hollow Knight's a stream series we have. Yeah, I probably will make Silksong stream as well. There is a dev? Where? What are you talking about? Let me go reply to that. Churu. Who? Oh wow, that's a lot of playtime. I didn't see any tags in the chat. Or am I going crazy? Hello, welcome in. Ah, more you know. What survivor is that? Chidletsky. Did you just call me a ginger? In a super chat? Did you just call me a ginger in a super chat? That is insane. Thank you. Thank you for the full pounds and 99 pence in which I have been called gingering. Where is... You took my first place. Yeah, how dare you be stealing people's first places with that. Yeah, donos get you more, like, on the leaderboard, apparently. I didn't even know that was a thing. Wow, super chatting gives you so much experience. Maybe that's a new cheat. To be fair, I didn't even know there was, like, a top fan thing until recently, when it just started appearing on streams out of the blue. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. A rubber room with rubber rats, and the rats made me crazy. Where's my third place? You've been kicked off the pedestal. By the money. The money. I don't know why that's a thing. YouTube was like, leaderboard. They said, we're turning YouTube stream chats into, Fortnite ranked. I'm gonna just leave or it's like, it's up to you at the end of the day. The stream is gonna be here. If you go to the Forsaken lobby and spam the TV, you'll get a free emote. Yeah, I covered that in one of my videos. It was in one of my update log videos, actually. Hi, Twin! How do you even get XP? That is done through chatting. So if you keep like chatting in the chat, you'll slowly gain, I think it's like 25 XP per chat. I have a dashboard as well that tells me how many like chats each person has sent over like the past week and stuff through stream elements. So spam, no. I wouldn't recommend spamming because the bot will get you. But you're more than welcome to just come and talk about random things with me. You know, I'm here to yap at the end of the day. Hello, hello. The bot's gonna get you. Don't do Nightbot's gonna. Sold. Bro, I told them. Opinion on charcoal depends. The Minecraft charcoal? Or like charcoal in general? It's barbecue. What's your opinion on— Get out. Guys, I have a great idea. Let's put Theta over here on the barbecue. Let's barbecue them. Who agrees? Hi! Hi, Twin. The stinky mod in here. Playing Forsaken right now because that's fair enough. I just stream on Fridays because I'm bored. Are you dying though? I don't know how that didn't charge. The charge didn't charge, but the charge charged so charging that the charge charged. And the charging is not charging anymore, so the charge is charged. But the charging isn't, like, charging anymore. And I've just been charged. You know? Do you understand? Forsaken Friday. Sounds— yeah, Forsaken Friday is something I've been doing for months. It's an event we do weekly. It's, there's actually a thing in the VHive Discord server actually as well that starts a new event every week. I just realized the V-Day event isn't up. Hold on. V-Day 2026. Okay, we're looking for June 2026. And we're looking for midnight until 11. Oh, can I type please? Oh, 11:45, whatever. There we go. There we go. There you go. V-Day 2026 is up, if anyone wants to follow it. The stream is currently at 6 hours on the dot. Yippee! Okay. Take me back to my two-time gaming. We're at 6 hours on the dot. Do you guys think we're gonna make it to 8? I'm aiming for 8. We might not quite make it to 8 on the dot, but... probably about 120 minutes. Try and get Nolly and get the... Sure. I'll play some Nolly, if that's what you guys want. 2 hours to go. We'll be fine. Plenty of time. I do need to start drinking more, though. I don't usually get too much in terms of money from, like, playing Forsaken, but I think a lot of that is because I'm just goofing around streaming rather than, like, actually playing properly. I'm surprised we've not had any, like, new players come in this stream, because usually what I do is, like, I'll have, like, somebody come in and be like, hey, can you explain this as a concept to me? How do I do this in Forsaken? And I get to explain how to do it. We haven't had any, like, baby Forsaken players today. Where are they? Somebody send me the baby Forsaken players. I want to teach them how to play. Damn. Ah! Not nice, dude. I don't even want to know what I've just read there. Okay. Sure. Ouchie. I didn't think I was gonna get beat up so badly, but here we are. I'm stuck. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Ah. Okay, yeah. Newish, been playing for a week. How do I know who's fake Nolly? So what you kind of want to do is you want to watch the pathing for, the Nollies. I'll explain it better when we actually face a Nolly, but generally the pathing's a big giveaway, and with the generators, if you look at the wires on the generators, any that have like black marker lines, and they kind of look as if someone's grabbed a Sharpie and drawn on them, that is a fake generator. But I will, I'll show you when we actually play against them normally, should we, you know, have the opportunity to. I think we said we were going to play Nolly, so yeah. I've got somewhat malice, so eventually. But yeah. As I say, you guys don't always have to join the game. I'm more than happy to have like discussions about random topics if you'd like. Do you ever stream any other games with viewers? Yes. Okay. In terms of the series, every Tuesday we have the set schedule of Trepidation, which is a 1v9 on Roblox. It's another asymmetrical, similar to like various other things, you know. It's actually a lot more mechanic heavy than stuff like Forsaken, but it's really cool. Oh. I don't have that emote. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. But, Trepidation I do on Tuesdays, which is the exact same. I do let people join. It's a lot more mechanic heavy than something like Forsaken though, because you have a crafting system, you have an objective system, you have the entire perk system, you have like the guns, and obviously like the landmines and the flashbangs and stuff like that. There's a lot more to it. It's a lot more kind of mechanic heavy, but that's also a really fun one. But I also have something which is kind of postponed at the minute, but it's something called Viewer Suggestions, where we play Roblox games suggested by the viewers in the Discord server, in the forum. And basically that is a case of, like, any game on Roblox. Trepidation. Trepidation. But yeah. Other than that, I have done Dead by Daylight with people a couple of times. If you ever catch me streaming Dead by Daylight and I'm playing Survivor, and there's open slots, just ask and I'll just very much easily let you in. My Steam is public as well, so like... Okay, let's see. Trepidation, yes. I will emote in spirit with this one. This is the best I have. Weeping Angel? Hey guys, did you know that the Weeping Angels are a Doctor Who reference? Don't get me going. I will... Among Us has been done as a game night a couple of times, but I've never done it as a stream. Please do not get me started on the Doctor Who lore. I will go all day. I'm insane. Doctor Who is one of my biggest, like, autism fixations. Like, as somebody who's, like, on the spectrum and has very, like, strange interests, I absolutely love Doctor Who. I love my nerdy little sci-fi shows. Nerd, who would like Doctor Who? Says the one who met me IRL to go and watch Doctor Who. Not gonna hear it. Hey, I love Doctor Who. Can you join? Yeah, you can join. I don't mind how you play the game. I'm not gonna judge. I'm terrible, but, you know, not everyone is. Doctor Who's great. I haven't watched, like, the old original stuff. Because I haven't got the attention span. But I know bits and pieces. But I've seen everything from 9th onward. And I'm slightly insane over it. I used to sit in the back of the library in college when I didn't have, like, a lecture scheduled. And I'd just be, like, watching Doctor Who on my iPad. It's great. Okay. I guess that went over their head. Baby Two Time was in pubs. Yes, I remember that. Oh my god. You... Watched the entire... I watched everything from 2005 up until present day. I don't know, did you watch the special that was in cinemas recently? Because I'm curious to see other people's opinions on that. Because my eyebrows are more than raised. Didn't really like it when it turned to 12. 12? I loved 12. Peter Capaldi. It was a bit meh. Yeah. Peter Capaldi with Clara. But I think it definitely picked up with Bill. Bill was so great. The first season of the new 2025 ones. There's more than one season. There's 2 seasons and then the specials. As far as I'm aware. Because they had Tennant in for 60th anniversary. Yeah, they had David Tennant back in for 14th Doctor. And then it was Shurigawa for 15th. And Shurigawa was one of my favorites. I loved the kind of, like, change in personality of the Doctor. Where it's kind of like, it's the same old person, like, regenerated, but with more kind of a personal twist on it as well, you know? It's kind of a bit of a mixed bag, really, but it's like you can see the characters as a base, but you can see that it's a regeneration with, like, how each regeneration has their own little, like, quirk as well. And 15th had that, like, sass that I, like, live for. I need to pour a drink. Do not dehydrate. I'm next killer. Oh god, I need to get this drink poured quickly then. I can't get the bottle lid off. I can't get the lid off. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. There we go. I got my ring stuck then. Ouch. Very used to the current Doctor right before. Yeah. 11th Doctor. Oh, I hated Matt Smith. Honestly. I'm not a hater. But Matt Smith pissed me off. I mean... Specifically with Matt Smith, it was the Amy Pond stuff. I don't mean to sound woke when I say it, but I feel like with Amy Pond, like Matt Smith definitely like violated the Doctor's kind of ace identity. Do you know what I mean? Because the Doctor is like always been canonically ace, and then all of a sudden Matt Smith comes in and is like, yeah, never mind. So yeah. I don't know, I feel like I just sounded like really woke saying that, but like, yeah, that's my take. Which was my favorite? I did quite like 10th. It's probably a mix between 10th, 12th, and 15th. 15 in the minute. 16 technically, but... yeah. Time Lord with the Time Machine, last of the Time Lords. Well, keep saying that they're the last of the Time Lords, and then like 7 other fucking Time Lords pop up. What do you mean, bro? So much for last. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean the Rani just popped up randomly? What do you mean the Master? Where are all these Time Lords coming from? The last my ass. Buying an XP boost? Oh goodness, I didn't even know there was a thing. First in line for like 45 minutes. Well, I'm sure we can server hop soon if you want. What was that achievement I got anyway? Honestly, didn't even notice. That's how observant I am. Forgot to ask. Favorite episode? That I don't know, there's a couple of episodes I've really liked. I liked, oh, it was one of the... Is it called Midnight? The one that linked into a recent episode. On that one thing. You know the one with Tennant where it's repeating. The repeating thing. Kind of like the unknown one. You know what I mean? Yeah, the repeater. It was like that one planet. And he's in like a shuttle. And they're all repeating what he says. Midnight, yeah, it's called Midnight, isn't it? And then there was silence in the library with the Bashta Narada? Something like that. Which is the one where River Song comes in. Midnight, yeah, Midnight. Yeah, the bright planet and the body stealing creature, yeah. And it was repeating everything he was saying at the same time. And he kept insulting it, and it was repeating it back. And what else was there? There was a recent episode with something as well. I can't remember which one it was. Same series as Dot and Bubble. I don't remember which episode it was though. I don't remember which episode number it was. Not Dot and Bubble, but one in the same series. I just don't remember the other names. Slap it in Google. See what I get. Yeah, sure. Oh, wrong button. There you go. The Rogue episode. Yes, that's the one. I didn't think it was called that, but apparently it is. You know, with the bird people? I did slap it into Google just now. Don't kill me. I thought it was called something else, but I must have been imagining it. You know what I'm like. Crazy. That's not nice. It's the one that had that kind of like ball with the bird people. Yeah, yeah, the bird people that cosplay people in history. Yeah, yeah. That was quite amusing. Because what do you mean you're just a bird? I'm interested to see where they take that one. Because obviously with the finale recently that was in cinemas. What? Hello? But yeah, with the finale, there was another reference to that. Wasn't there? So, hopefully. Kind of miss the Daleks. I don't know, I think the Daleks are a bit of a mixed bag. Sometimes they're good, other times they're just kind of meh. Can we replace their plunger hands with other household objects? I think that'd be quite funny. That's it, man. I'm telling the Lorax. You can't keep getting away with this, dude. What you snitch? There's a whole like 10 people watching you, bro. They're evil and all, but they're quite cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think they've been very overused. They gotta kind of think of something more unique. Bro's playing Minecraft. Bro's playing Minecraft right now. What the hell? I'm breaking blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. No, no! Mama. Jason behind you. Oh boy. I'll do it. Oh. I guess you'll do it first. But I'll do it first. I'll do it second. You snooze, you lose. I hope the Lorax gets you. New Jason skin and it's just like the Wantsler. Or hair. Meanies. Oh my god, now see it. No worries, thanks for showing up. I hope you had fun. If you guys have any feedback, by the way, on things I need to do different when I stream, please don't hesitate to tell me. I'm not gonna judge. I love to improve, so it's, you know, really important to me to kind of know how to do that. Okay. I don't have to crack- yeah, I don't, but it's habit, it's force of habit. 35. Not too bad. How long ago did we server hop? I think it was fairly recent. What should we grab? Speed. I'm not being bold. I'm not being my true bold self. You will explode in 3 days. Crazy. Oh, what was that? Wait. Oh, yay! Hello, new person. Welcome in. Why does everyone say I'm bald? Because, they're all liars. They're all stinky liars. Don't believe their lies. It's all a lie. Don't believe it. Okay, where was I? There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I don't know why everyone seems to think I'm bald. It's not true. It's defamation of character. Can you believe it's nearly 1 AM? We are at 6:30. Hello. Yes, I'm here. It's almost 3 AM and I'll be duck slasher. Fair. Yeah. Ducks are pretty cool. I have a rubber duck collection somewhere over there that I haven't, it was originally on my desk, but I just haven't put it back. So it's just kind of on a corner on that cabinet right now. But it's like a random advent calendar I got one year that just had like a bunch of rubber ducks in it. So, yeah. Rubber duck collection. That's a whole thing. And then behind me is my Halloween collection. Not that you can see any of that. But yeah. How long has it been? It has been 6 hours, 36 minutes, and 51 seconds. Or it was at the second that I read that. It was another mystery. Now. Yes. Yes. I'm determined to break this record today. You've been summoned? Who summoned you? Hi, I'm V. What'd I do? Yeah, they can see it. Don't worry. I'm just eating Mentos. If you can see me, it's I got like fruit Mentos. They're actually really nice. They've got that hard shell of something like Skittles. But they're also like squishy on the inside. Like and like that same fluffy vibe of like, what do you call it? Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. Go to bed if you're tired, I don't mind it. Yes, I will remember to put my phone on the charger. It's on the charger at the minute actually, but it won't charge because the camera's on. Chat hero locking the game. It's up to you. I've seen them over here somewhere. There they are. Right, okay. Oh, beat me to it. There we go. It's a lovely day to be Forsaken, isn't it? Oh, yeah, let's put this back on. I forgot we had that. Whoopsies. Yeah, you can join. Joins are on for everyone. The username's at the top. It's in the little white thing, message thing. If you click it, it should expand. But yeah, my joins are on everyone, so it's not a problem. You should be able to just join, but if you're on console, then you might have to add. I have a system where I write usernames down for that, so don't worry about it. Down.
Nom nom nom.
Ah, nearly. This track's so cute, isn't it? Dinner is served, yet again. We eat so well around here. Look at that silly minion. Look at it. You silly, silly minion. Bah. I win. Ah. Silly, silly minion. Yeah, look at that. I win. That was crazy. Sorry, I just this is my you guys are having a family reunion. I'm just the weird cousin with a knife. Don't mind it. Don't even worry about it. I'm fine. You died. It's so sad. Let me at them. Let me at them. You get the smack. You get the smack and a whack. I body block that.
Nom nom nom.
I'm taking the credit for that. I deserve that. I did that, guys. Trust. I carried the team. Don't even worry about it. I'm literally the GOAT. Literally the GOAT. I'm just too goated. I'm just epic. Is my voice too high pitched or something? I'm confused. Why are we... It's fine. It's okay, I don't think they mean it maliciously, it's okay. Oh. Okay, where was I? Yes, yes. Back to being jolly and joyous and happy. I... what do you mean? Yay, welcome. Yeah, pronouns are a word in the English language used to replace someone's name. So, typically stuff like we, our, his, her, their, you know, they, that kind of stuff. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, it's a grammatical thing within the English language. They have it in other languages as well, actually. It's a substitution term for people's names. They have it in French, for example. Il, elle, ils, elles, that kind of stuff. I didn't think my voice was that high-pitched, but maybe I gotta reselect the voice that I've been using. I picked this one because I thought it was like, oh, it's a good, nice, like, neutral point, but... okay. That's okay. I'll probably, reassess and pick out a different one. Why do I look through- what do you mean, why do I look 3D? What do you mean, why do I look 3D? It's 2D. It's a 2D model. It's rigged. It's not, it's 2D. Three-dimensional. It's not three-dimensional. It's two-dimensional. It's That's not nice now, is it? It's a tree. I'm the Lorax, I speak for the trees. You try kill me, I'll take your knees. Where did that go? Where are your spikes? A hamburger. Hell yeah. Damn, okay. It's okay. Hamburger? Yes, I too want a hamburger. Can I have a hamburger? Can I get a cheeseburger, please? Mmm, cheeseburger. Are you trying to say hablo? Like, you... I think you just spelled that incredibly badly. I don't speak Spanish, but... That looks... Yeah, that seems very incorrect to me. I don't even speak Spanish, but I'm pretty sure it's hablo. Like, with a H. Yeah, there you go. Yo no hablo inglés. I was gonna say, it looked incredibly wrong. Because I know in French it's je ne parle pas anglais. You want a hug? No. But yeah, no, I don't speak a word of Spanish. I've never studied it. We did French in my school. Well, they had the choices of French or Spanish, but they forced it on you rather than letting you pick. So I was forced to learn French, and I hated every second of it. Spanish would have probably been more useful, to be honest. It's a lot more spoken. Damn it! That was so close. Yeah, I'm British, but you have to learn like a language here. But yeah, my old secondary school forced me to learn French, and it sucked. It was so bad. I hated every second of it. I can't speak Japanese either, I'm afraid. The most I know is like the letter N. Yeah, the glitch effect is only your HP bar now. The letter N, it's like a, it looks a bit like a H in English, but like curly. And there's another character. I used to know a little bit of hiragana, but not very much at all. It was very minimal knowledge. I picked it up from somewhere, I don't remember where it was. I kill her now? Oh no. Wait, you're... Get out of here. But yeah, no, the glitch affects your HP and stamina now instead. How long? It's been 6 hours, 56 minutes and 30 seconds. We got another hour. I'm in it for the long run tonight. It's 1 AM. 1 AM. We're gonna do it. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Got me feeling old over here. Don't mind me, I'm snacking away on candies. I don't want to, like, not eat anything, because, that's bad news. For, like, probably, like, anyone. Duck slasher time. Cheesecake. I love cheesecake. I had chicken nuggets for dinner. Surprised I even remember it, but I had chicken nuggets for dinner earlier today. Well, yesterday now, technically, it's 1 AM. Don't mind me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can I do it? Please. Please. Every day we stray further. I may be crazy. I feel crazy right now. I've been here for 7 hours, guys. It's been 7 hours. I know I'm crazy. That's what I mean. I gotta take my contact lens out soon. I'm just gonna dry to my eyeball. Where's my blanket? Can I just tuck myself into my chair for the past hour of the stream? Like the last hour? Can I just like tuck in? Sleepy time? Where's my blanket? I'm gonna find my blanket. Hold on. I'll be back. Sorry, I just moved away in my chair. You can just see me go backwards. I'll be back in a minute. My blanket is calling me. Where is this the end? I've been here so long. I've never played Dandy's World. Or something everyone keeps getting angry at me for. Cause I'm not the character. People kept getting mad at me because apparently I stole the name from the character. Despite the fact that, like, I've been on this channel alone for... This channel's like 3 years old, so... Don't know how I stole a name from a game that wasn't even out. But hey. Go for it. Oh bloody hell, I can only speak English. So... If you want me to understand you, it's gonna have to be English, but... Yeah. Very impressive though. I can't do languages. I haven't got the brain for it. I barely even speak English, to be honest. The 50 Robux EXP boost for the last hour. Should we do it? I feel like this might actually be my, like, fall into insanity, this stream. I'm sat here with a blanket. My eyes are, like, barely open. How am I even here? Get it, if you dare.
Nom nom nom.
Hehehe. The chat is now Arabic. I cannot read Arabic. The question is, what type of Arabic? Because I believe there's like different types, right? Cause, Iraqi Arabic. Okay. Real language. Fair enough. I can respect it. It confuses me. It's written, right to left, isn't it? You guys write the other way around to how we do in English.
Nom nom nom.
Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Your dog wanted to play. Fair enough. It's okay. I often get pestered by the rabbits. Don't speak Arabic as much, but I still know some. Fair enough. Oh, thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Please. Man. Dude. Somebody take that so I can have my rush hour, please. How do rabbits even ask to play? Usually they will boop their noses into you. They'll like... It's kind of like headbutting you, but with their nose. They like boop you. And that's how they want... that's how they get your attention. Or... alternatively they can, sometimes they'll come and like run their teeth along your like fingers. Not in like a I'm gonna bite you way, but in like a hey, give me your attention now kind of way. I think I have a video somewhere of Remy doing the whole like headbutt thing. I probably will find it after this stream. So language is no slamming. Yeah, they also honk though. Oh yeah, let's buy the little 50 Robux thing. Why not? Yeah, they can honk when they're happy. Yeah, they can honk. They also jump in the air and kind of like click their heels when they're happy. And they zoom around. Like they run in like circles really fast. It's quite funny. Yeah, they're like cats and dogs combined in the sense that like they're litter trained to like use like a tray and stuff. And sometimes you'll also get them like pawing up at you. They'll like jump up at your like legs, kind of like a dog does. I have a picture of that somewhere here. Hold on. Give me the thing. I got you. Don't even worry about it. I got you. Hold on, I got a picture. They do this. And they'll do it on your leg. Because they're goofy like that. He's a very dumb bunny. Well. He's something, that's for sure. He lacks any form of intelligence. I mean, look at him. Look at him. Look at the damn thing. 2. I got 2. Oh, thank you. Here. Wait, I got both of them here. There you go. Lend me a bunny. I don't, yeah, okay, sure. $10 an hour. I'll rent them out. You can have 1 hour of bunny pets. Maybe that's a new business I gotta invest in. I'm sure people would pay for that. Like, rent a bunny. 1 hour of cuddles and pets. I'm about to get my ass kicked, I can hear it. Can I buy one? No. They're just very silly creatures. They do make me giggle.
Nom nom nom.
You can rent them. Yeah. Don't be surprised if they just look at you. Guys, does anybody know how much my my grow a garden plant is worth? This is my new plant I got in Grow a Garden. I don't know how much it's worth. How many shekels am I gonna get for this? How many shekels? It's yeah, it's $10 an hour for bunny cuddles. I have more photos somewhere, I'll go dig them out in a sec. 10 non-Lillian. That's crazy. Just as I'm gonna go throw the pizza in. Blimey. Oh man, I'm broke. Me too. Me too. Do you know how much celery these guys eat? My bank account's in the negatives. Yeah, there's more bunny pictures somewhere in here. Let me find them. See if I can go and swap them. Don't have any more pizza. Fuck. Come on, man. I'm just trying to show people bunny pictures. Oh. Okay, what else do we have? We did private servers earlier and people ruined it, so I got another one for you. Look, guys. Guys, look. Look at it. She's like a tiger. They're both as dumb as each other. The real gubby, yeah. She is. Honestly, she's a fluff ball. She's like a teddy bear. Mmm. That doesn't sound too friendly. Ah, it was a fake. This one's real. Guys. Guys. That's fake. But yeah, they're very fluffy. They're actually very, very affectionate creatures. As much as they're like... Very silly. They're also very, very funny. There's a couple of times where we have like wood floors in the house and they'll run at like full speeds on the wood floors out of excitement. Like they'll zoom around. But then because they're just made of pure fluff, they can't stop themselves and they'll go head first into a door. It's quite funny. You can say something as long as it's like appropriate and like isn't gonna break YouTube terms of service. You say what you want. Better than dogs, goats, and cows. I have this floppy monster. Look at him. He acts like he owns the place. He thinks he's the shit. He sits there as if he pays the bills. He does not. He does not pay a single bill. He does not pay a single penny. What are we talking about? It's quite funny, what was it? There was, one time where Remy here was, asleep on the living room floor. And you could see when he started dreaming, because he started twitching in his sleep, and it was really funny. He was just dreaming away. So, yeah, there you go. Bunnies dream. Back to the day. They have dreams. They also lack any form of intelligence. Because they're dumb. He does not pay a single bill. And we have our honorable mention over here. This is not a rabbit. This is something so much worse. Truly evil. 30 cents for the dog is crazy. This creature is known only as a Mabel. It's a gluttonous creature that eats nothing but vegetables. It eats peppers and lettuce and cucumbers and God knows what else. I don't remember what she eats. There's 3 of them and they're all as bad as each other. Gluttonous creatures, I say. That's guinea pigs for you. Gluttonous beast indeed. If they hear you approach, they will start squeaking. They demand to be fed. If you do not feed them, you will pay the price. It's really funny actually. There's a video somewhere I have of Mildred, one of the other pigs, and she's just like, as soon as I walk into the kitchen, she's like, wee 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 wee. She just sat there and she's like, feed me, now! They hear a plastic bag and they go feral. They are hungry. 13 Robux for the bunny? No. It's a bit too cheap. The bunnies are worth so much more than 13 Robux. Doom, doom, doom. Me and my blanket. We sat here. In the blanket. My blanket, for anybody curious, has skeletons sat in cauldrons. Drinking wines. Wines? Wine. It's a skeleton sat in a cauldron with a glass of wine. Because what's not to love? 31. Nope, not enough. They are actually priceless. I don't think you can name a price, because there is not a price. Are you awake? 32? No. No, I'm okay. I'll keep them. No, no, it doesn't. It's not what priceless means. That's suspicious. I sure hope Jason doesn't kill somebody. Oh. Oh no. It appears Jason's killed somebody. You can tell I'm slowly falling into sleep deprivation. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Can I give you the moon for the bunny? No. The bunny is not for trade. This is not Pokemon. Hi, what do? There's 2 L's in there. Oh, I'll try to help. Okay. Yay! I got help. Yippee. You don't need a pizza. This is gluttony at its finest. Oh, great heavens. Where's that audio from? Is that TikTok? Probably a TikTok. I'm brain rotted, I swear. Pizza. Pizza. Nom nom nom. What am I giving? I'm trading my, Can I give you my younger siblings instead? You can take the annoying things. Yeah, you can have my younger siblings. That's not 20, or is it something? I don't have 20. Actually, almost that. Yeah, I know. I got to 4 hours and I was like, wait, I can do this. You guys forget, I'm dedicated to my cause. If my illnesses aren't, like, striking me down, although they are at the minute, actually. I can feel it. One bunny. You can go adopt a bunny. Yeah, go and pick one up. Pet stores are, actually really horrible places, so, you can actually probably save them from the hell that they're in there. Mine are not up. Mine are not up for trade though. Let you win? No, I'm winning. No, you're not having the bunnies. They're my bunnies. Yeah, no. My bunnies. You can't have them. They're mine. It's time. Two. And here's some money. Here you go. Yeah, there's a bounty on your head if I kill you. You see, if I kill you, I get paid. So, like... Bap. Get bap, bro. I see you. Damn, okay. Damn, okay. That's fine. Don't even worry about it. They're gonna try and backstab me. Yeah. We're getting there. I don't know how, like, I didn't kill that person. I'm nearly there, guys. We've probably got 2 more rounds. And then I win. We're at 7:30 now. It's the final countdown. That's fake.
It's raining.
I think this one's real. Can't actually see it too well in this lighting, can you? What is this song? The background music?
Nom nom nom.
It was, a nice little track from my channel composer. It's really cool. Rain came in earlier and dropped me a bunch of tracks, so we got some fun things to put in the background of the next few streams. We've been fed very well. We are fed well. We eat well around here. I forgot to turn those off, sorry. I knew I'd do it. I always do it. I forget to pop them off. I'm like, hey, let's be evil. And then I'm like, eternally evil. We got one more gen somewhere that's like not fake. Is it out here? No, that's done. God blimey, why is everyone killing over in the second that I've gone off to look for a gen? What are you up to? Hehe. Definitely not that one. It's gotta be up here then. No, this one's done as well. No. Oh, someone must have just done it then. Look at this.
It's raining.
Nolly wants to be a race car. Can I have some pizza? Depends. What do I get in return? Bloxy Cola? Sure. Go get that pizza right through. Get outran. Get out nollied. Oh, this monkey wants a hug. Come here. Come here, friend. If you don't loot, they go away, yeah, but they also have a timer on them, so there's no real point. It's through there, go grab it. I've got another 30 seconds, you can't go dying on me now. Yeah, that cooked. I tried, I really tried. Oh. We got 2 minutes, guys. 2 more minutes. Can you believe it? I don't even see my XP boost anywhere. Don't tell me it's already ran out. Kinda done. What, 20? Yeah, I know. Soon. Oh, thank you. Right, okay, let's run up here. Oh, that's already done. No heal boost for me. Where are the other ones? There should be some more down here, right? I got some heal boosts to get, guys. I need my generators. There's gotta be one over here somewhere. I'm surprised I'm still alive right now. I feel like I am not. But here I am in all my glory. And I've officially done it. We've beat it. 7 hours, 37 minutes. I feel like I'm going insane. My back aches an unbelievable amount. I don't even want to talk about the amount of pain in my back right now. It's all over my shoulders. But it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I don't think I'm going to be able to move tomorrow. But here I am. I've done it. But at what cost? At what cost? That is the question we must ask ourselves now. Hi guys. Who wants a pizza? Hi. Enjoy. Delivery. Soon. We'll hit 8 hours. And within about 5 seconds of us hitting 8 hours, I will hop right in bed. Stream ends, PC straight off, in bed, snug as a bug. I can't wait. I'm beyond excited. Soon. Support skills. I am not supporting anybody. I don't know where you are, to be honest. I don't exactly get to see auras past a certain distance. There's a stud limit on it, so if you're halfway across the map, I don't know that you're halfway across the map. It's, I'll go and pull up Elliot's page in a minute if you want to see the stud range. Get it. You saw your stud? Okay, maybe. There is a stud range on it though. Oh, where's the range? Hmm. Eh, I don't know. There's no range? There used to be a range. It must have been another update I missed. I took a break during March for my health, so it's very real that that could have been when that occurred. How am I playing the Forsaken? I've been here for 7.5 hours playing Forsaken. I've been here, I'm afraid, since 6 PM my time. It's nearly 2 in the morning. I think I'm slowly going insane. But here I am. To break a record. There's a glitch where everyone is stuck on 0%. What are you talking about? I'm not seeing nothing. Where's that other shed? The 35 one. There we go. Sorted. Yeah, no, I think that's... It's either an issue on your end, or there is an activation requirement for the bug. Bugs can have activation requirements depending on the code that they're written into. I apologise if I sound quite, like, monotonous right now. I have been here for 7.5 hours, my back aches something terrible, but I am on a mission. I'm going to beat this record. Well, I've already beaten it, but I said I was going to do 8 hours, and I stick to my word. It's one thing I do. I know a lot of people are like... I cannot feel my shoulders. Okay. I'm on a cooldown. I'm on cooldown, dude. What? I can't just... There we go. I took that hit intentionally. Oh, straight back to that. Yeah. Oh well. I am so incredibly tired. But I'm dedicated to this. Okay. I think I'm never doing this again. This record can stay 8 hours forever. Please, I don't ever want to do this again. I feel like my brain's turned to mush. I don't even know how I'm still here. I'm surprised I'm still so functional. But I'm here for the pure sake. Oh no. 16 minutes, yeah. I feel like I've been kicked in the face. But it's fine. I'm dedicated to this. I'm committing. Soon. Last game. Probably my last game. Well, one of two. Yeah, there's no wonder my gameplay's slowly going downhill. I feel like my brain's mush. The ache in my shoulders is immeasurable. Dude. I didn't mean to actually hit you. I meant to chop the tree with you. I want to chop the tree. I want to chop the tree. Oh. I wanted to chop the tree, man. My dedication is next level. I'm gonna be ill after this though. I know that for a fact, so I ain't gonna move from my bed for a week. I know I was like, oh, I'll stream tomorrow afternoon. Huh. Good luck. We'll see how things go. I might end up still doing it. Depends how I wake up. How many painkillers I take. Speaking of, I need more. What have we got? What is not? These have expired, so I can take another one of these. Yep. Didn't I give pizzas? Are you talking about the fact I wasn't even playing Elliot. So another painkiller down my neck. I'm gonna slip like a baby. So much for insomnia, am I right? $12 minutes. 11, I think. It says 49 on my end. 4 more rounds or so, I know. I need to get back to my Elliot gaming. But at what cost? Cost. Oh man. Boo. Hello, I'm trying to find- oh, there's the XP boost time. 32 minutes. I'm not doing any more than this. I will not be using the full time on that. There's no way. What am I gonna buy? My final purchase of the night. I'm back. Welcome back. You've joined on the tail end of my insanity. I am surprised I'm still alive. I certainly don't feel like I am, I'll tell you that much. Survivors. I don't want to treat myself to another Elliot skin. So, what? What's up? Favorite show? I'm not a huge show enthusiast. Some recent favorites I've watched, Criminal Minds was very good. I quite enjoy, anything with a kind of like a medical theme as well. What else did I watch? I just watch whatever I can find, really. House MD was crazy as hell. What else have I watched? But yeah, no, in terms of favorite show, I gotta give it to The Owl House. It's classic, you know? But, I guess a close second would be, Infinity Train. Infinity Train is another, like, animated cartoon. It's about a train where each car is a different environment. How long until the 8 hours? Like 8 minutes. We're in the final stretch. Yeah, Infinity Train's good. I recommend you give it a watch if you feel like it. What else do we have? Yeah, movies? What else do we have? For movies, I suppose, I quite like Nightmare Before Christmas. Nightmare Before Christmas is classic. The Kingsman movies are another one. That's a complete switch of genre from the first one, but, Kingsman movies, they're, British comedies, and they're very funny. Yeah, the Kingsman movies are a very good watch. There's 2 of them right now. But, I believe they're working on a 3rd as soon as the, what do you call him? The guy who plays Eggsy is back from his, like, other show he's working on or whatever. Yeah, other than that, I can't really think. Robots. 2005 movie, Robots. Classic. That was like my childhood. That was a great one. Fender, my goat. Who could hate Fender? My phone's slowly falling off there. It's fine, I'll just prop it up for the final hour. Well, I say hour, it's like less than 10 minutes. We'll be fine. Let me grab this. Low battery, I know. I know my battery's low. I lack any kind of sense of sanity. It's fine. gonna sleep so well. Five minutes, folks. 5 minutes. I think time's sped up for me. I don't know what time's doing. Is this even real? Are we even here? Oh, I'm very tired. I'm just not somebody that kinda has a level of obviousness when it comes to tiredness. I've been talking for 8 hours. There's no wonder my throat hurts. It's fine. I'm dedicated to my cause, what can I say? You gotta admit though, I've done good really. Do you think this is the longest Forsaken stream in history? Or have I gotta go longer? Tune in next time for my 48-hour stream. "48 hours would actually kill me off though. I can barely walk. What do you mean? Like, 48-hour stream. I'd die. Can stream for 8 hours, but as soon as I take 2 steps, I'm humbled. My legs are sick. My entire back is riddled with nerve pain. I'm just choosing to ignore it. Where's this guest? There they are. Really dedicated. Yeah, I know. I said I was gonna do 8 hours. I'm committed to that. In the Mimic. The Mimic. Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic? No way. Five Nights at Freddy's reference? Horror, 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 horror. Where am I? Who are you? It's okay, guys. Guys. Guys, come on. Less than a minute left. Come on, guys. Stick it out. You can do it. You can do it, guys. You can do it. Please. I don't want to be the only one here for 8 hours on the dot. 8 hours on the dot. Come on, guys. Wake up. Rise and shine. It's wakey wakey time. I'm so tired. Guys, we got like 10 more seconds. 2, 1. 8 hours. Thank fuck for that. Oh. Oh my god. I could fall asleep right here, right now. And with that, that's gonna be all from me for today. Hopefully you can maybe catch me tomorrow in the afternoon if I'm feeling up to it. It's been 8 hours. I'm going to bed. Thank you guys all for tagging along for my slow descent into insanity. I shall see you all when I see you. Thanks for tuning in. You might be able to catch me in the Discord for the next, like, half an hour, but until the next stream. Bye bye.